Good morning, everybody. Welcome to NinjaTrader Live. My name is Jim Cagnina. I am Senior Market Strategist, and I am joined by Tracy Shuchart, aka Shy Girl, our Senior Economist, and Craig Shapiro, Macro Strategist Extraordinaire. Good morning, Shy and Craig. How you guys doing?
Doing all right, Jimmy.
Good morning.
I wasn't sure. That kind of was a borderline enthusiastic. I'm doing okay, Shy. I don't know.
I'm
But
here.
anyway, you are here. I know. I know. Well, we're glad you're here. It's a big day today. We got the four-way challenge coming up in a little while. Can't wait. It's going to be super fun. We have some markets that are on the move. We're going to cover in a couple of seconds here. But I'm sure we had some news coming in this morning that we need to know about. So I'm going to go to you, Shai, right away. And what's happening in the news?
All right. So, first off, the White House tells agencies to prepare for job cuts in case of a shutdown. Now, the White House Budget Office is telling federal agencies that they should plan for mass firings should we have a government shutdown. Now, the date for that is October 1st is when the funding is expected to lapse. Now, what kind of makes this different is that the government workers kind of deemed non-essential are not at work, but when they're eventually brought back then and funding is restored, they get paid back for the period that they took off. Well, this time, they have decided that they are going to draft plans to permanently eliminate jobs that are not aligned with the Trump administration's priorities. So that could be triggered if we don't have Congress acting on October 1st. Interesting. Next, we have Intel is seeking an investment from Apple. This sounds more like this was a push from the government once again. Now, so far, it doesn't look like they have an agreement or are even going to get near an agreement, but markets got excited about that yesterday. We were up 6% in Intel just on them thinking about a deal. And then overnight, we rose another 4%, and since then, we've given it all back. Then we have, this is interesting, HSBC says quantum computing trial beat Wall Street rivals. And so HSBC achieved its first breakthrough in deploying quantum computing in the financial markets as kind of this race intensifies. Some of the other big players in this are Alphabet, IBM, and Microsoft. But they said their most advanced quantum processor attained a 34% improvement in predicting how likely a bond will trade at a given price. And so interesting things coming along in quantum computing and trading, obviously not helping the retail trader much, but helping the bigger players. And finally, we have crypto asset drop deepens ahead of a $222 billion options expiry. We have over $150 billion has been taken off the market value this week in digital assets as a total. They expect volatility to intensify into the weekend as we have all these options expiring on Friday. So keep an eye on that. That should be a volatile market if you're not looking at that. And then we have a ton of data today. Actually didn't even fit all the way fit on the slide, but we have at 8:30 we have advanced goods, wholesale inventories, retail inventories, personal consumption, GDP annualized Q over Q, core PCE, price index Q over Q, durable goods orders, initial jobless claims, continuing claims, and then at 10 we have existing home sales. At 10:30, of course, we have natural gas storage, and at 11, Kansas City Fed manufacturing activity. So 8:30 is going to be very important. So we'll keep an eye on what that is. And then for our challenge, lucky these guys, we have 8 Fed speakers throughout the day. We have Moran, Goolsbee, Williams, Schmid, Bauman, Barr, Logan, and Daly. So I will be in the chat and post anything relevant any one of them says.
Fed Palooza today, terrific. But you gave us a lot of intel here. I want to go back to the government shutdown thing. I was a federal employee way back in the day. And to your point, every time we were furloughed, it was great. It was like an extra vacation week because we knew we were going to get back pay. I guess my question to Craig is it really going to be different with these threats this time? And then what impact would the overall economy, if any, feel if there were a bunch of layoffs because of the furlough?
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, historically, the markets really haven't cared all that much about these government shutdowns for exactly the reasons you just described, which is this is a political issue. Bills get paid, treasury auctions get done. There's really no real disruption, and some of these federal workers, lose income for a little bit, and then they get it all back pay, and everything is fine after. So you don't even really see much in the way of consumption changes. Is it different this time with Trump? I mean, look, he's talked, considerably about reducing the footprint of the federal government. So I think this is part of the reason why there was an agreement earlier this year with around the debt ceiling, just earlier than expected, because they didn't want to have a shutdown, and because there was risk that Trump would really go rogue and lay off a significant part of the federal government. So I think Democrats here are hoping that he won't, but we don't really know. I mean, if they really do issue, a significant amount of firing letters, then this could lead to a bigger deal. And I think the other thing that's interesting here is there was a program from earlier this year where the government gave people the opportunity to, let's say, retire early, and they'd be paid through the summer. Well, that furlough period ends on 9/30. So starting in October, those employees that have been laid off but have been making money from the government then can, if they haven't found another job, can start to enter the ranks of the unemployment lines. And so it'll be interesting to see in October if we start to see a pickup in claims from federal government workers who had been previously getting paid by the government, who haven't found alternative work, now are entering and receiving benefits. And so that could lead to a spike in unemployment claims, really as early as the first or second week of October. So I think, a combination of if we shut down and we lay some people off and we have those claims shutting back, we'll start to see more, evidence about this slowing labor market and the deterioration that we're seeing. And that's, been part of the reason why the Fed decided last week to kick off its cutting cycle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and this isn't a new thing. I mean, I remember in the 80s when I was a Fed, every once in a while you would get an opportunity, and I was too young, so I didn't get the opportunity. But if you had X amount of years in, let's call it 20, then you could, there's a special new early retirement package that you could take. And the terms were incredibly generous back then. My guess is the terms aren't so generous now. The terms back then were like, all right, you're going to get 80% of your pay until your regular retirement date. And you're not working. And so my guess is that kind of deal is no longer going to be circulating around, at least during this administration, unless you guys have heard something different.
No, I mean, I think there's clearly, the federal government clearly is bloated. The administration, tried earlier the year to, with the Doge cuts and with other of these voluntary retirement plans to remove a reasonable chunk of the excess labor that had come in from the Biden administration. And so when you shut the government down, or if you shut the government down, you'll see how the government can still function with less people. And that kind of just gives the administration, more room to think about, hey, well, if things are fine, maybe we could take another 10% of people out. And then those people who are laid off will get even worse terms than the prior 10% of people who were laid off with these voluntary retirement plans earlier in the year. So I don't know. It's a dangerous game here politically for Democrats to kind of go through this, because we really don't know what the Trump administration is going to do. But clearly, it's been a goal to transition from the public sector to the private sector, and this would be another reason, another impetus for them to do it.
Yeah, totally makes sense. Let's shift gears a little bit. I was looking at the markets overnight, and Shai, silver is the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, we're trading above $45 right now. I mean, this is a pretty intense looking chart right now for silver with really, I don't know if there's an end in sight. What do you think?
Well, we've talked about this before. Not only are the fundamentals behind this because of its industrial purposes, but it's also attractive as a safe haven, store of value. And typically, when we see gold rise, when we see gold spike, silver lags it by months. And then once silver catches up, it actually goes higher with more veracity than even gold does. And so we've seen this pattern repeat several times over the years, and it looks like that is what is happening now. I certainly wouldn't want to get in front of this market.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the entire metal complex is up a lot. Copper's up 0.75%. We have palladium up. Gold is up also 0.42%, but still below that $38 mark. And platinum is ripping again, up almost 3%. So that whole complex seems to be catching a bid. And I'm wondering how much of that's related to the US dollar or versus the supply demand situation that you outlined, Shai.
Well, I think, we are seeing deficits, and we've talked about this before. We've seen deficits in supply in copper and platinum. We know that we're going to, we know that EV sales are not what we thought they were. We're going to need a lot more platinum because they started using platinum in catalytic converters a while back. They retooled that from palladium because palladium at that time was really expensive. So they retooled to platinum. So we're going to need that. We're also going to need silver for chips and things like that. So we do definitely have that fundamental backdrop. And you have to realize that, we've just started seeing like retail flows from the West in the gold market this year. And now just starting to see retail flows into platinum and silver that have taken off already. So it's just that they're both lagging gold, but they're poised for a breakout. We made a new high overnight in platinum at 1531. You remember I was pounding the table. You should buy this below 900 just earlier this year.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are just to remind everybody, there's more futures markets than just the micro NASI and the E-mini S&P, and it's the markets that move when some of the other markets don't. So I have my radar screen up for these ones. And one of those I want to talk about, and I actually want to get Craig's opinion on this thing. I mean, the Bitcoin now is kind of broke a little bit of a support. I mean, we broke 112 just a couple minutes ago. I'll pull up a chart real quick. Is this just risk off at this point for the Bitcoin following equities, or is there more something more nefarious in play?
Yeah, look, I think the medium, longer term story on Bitcoin is clearly not disrupted by anything recently that's been happening here with respect to money printing and deficit spending and fiat debasement and all the positive things that are going on. I think what we're seeing now is a short-term contraction of liquidity, right? I think we've been talking about this for the last couple of weeks here, kind of into quarter end here, as banks are window dressing for regulatory reasons and reserves are falling as the TGA, which is the Treasury's general account, has been restocked from, call it 400 billion to close to 850 billion for quarter end. Bond auctions have been accelerating. So I think we're just seeing some of that money coming out of risk assets broadly, and as banks are retrenching. I don't think the story is disrupted, but look, I think what we have is an economy that is starting to slow. We have a Fed that is going to be adding some accommodation, but maybe not enough. And so the liquidity profile versus expected, or what is necessary to keep risk assets moving higher, is starting to become challenged. And I think Bitcoin has been, as Luke Groman has called it, the last functioning fire alarm. It's the really only market that's not really disrupted by the government or the Fed or central banks intervention. And so typically acts as a leading indicator for liquidity. And so some of the softness here that we've been seeing, I think, over the last couple of weeks is, in my view, indicative of what is likely to be choppy to downward trading here in risk assets as we transition into October and into earnings season, with a Fed that is maybe not as accommodative as what is necessary to deal with some of this pace of labor market deterioration.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm looking at our Ripple. Our Ripple is down 5.36%. Ether's down over 3%. So these seem to be moving in systematic fashion in the same direction at this point. How do you feel about the crypto space right now?
I think that, well, we've had 100 and what, 40 billion outflows this week in that market. Again, I agree with Craig. It's a function of kind of liquidity. If you look, at liquidity in the market versus a Bitcoin chart, like an M2 chart, you'll see that they match up pretty well. And so if you have liquidity out of these markets, you're going to have liquidity out of Bitcoin. And, I think as well, it's the end of the month. People can close out some good trades, square their portfolios, get ready for, the next quarter. So we are seeing some, pullback in markets in general, except for, the metals markets, but that's a whole different beast.
Yeah, and look, Bitcoin doesn't have that fundamental demand, usage story, right? And crypto broadly speaking, whereas, palladium, silver, gold, there's industrial use, for it. There's central bank buying of it. So, as consumers are thinking about the hard asset trade and are thinking, and producers are thinking about, meeting demand for solar, for AI, for this various capex and infrastructure build outs, those metals are preferred in that regard. And so, whereas crypto just doesn't have that, that fundamental industrial use case. And so I think you could see some of these divergences as the liquidity cycle turns over temporarily here. How long is this going to last? We'll see. But I suspect, any corrections that we have here in risk assets between now and the next few weeks, I suspect, the administration is going to complain about, the Fed's going to get more active. And so, we're probably not talking about, very material downside, but we do, we have to remember we've come a long way in all these assets, here through the end of the third quarter. And a check back here, I think would be, would be healthy, and wouldn't necessarily disrupt the entire bull story. But, again, we've come pretty far, pretty fast in here. So I think into quarter end, some digestion makes a lot of sense.
A little froth taken out of the market is not a bad thing, right?
Absolutely.
So I think we'll look at that. I think the tech stocks are kind of leading the downside, and that makes sense that they're bringing down the rest of the index just because of they're so heavily weighted. It's a third of the index is Mag 7. Watch the big tech stocks if you want to kind of get a gauge on the direction the market's going. I know people don't like to necessarily look at individual stocks as futures traders, but it does help.
Yeah, on that note, Shai, I mean, we're getting also, I'm thinking, energy, I'm thinking data centers, we're thinking AI capex, and there's all sorts of announcements going on about AI capex or debt funding for AI going forward. It seems to be all the rage. Is some of this just, some of this enthusiasm just over enthusiastic? In other words, some of these announcements might not result in material ROIs.
Well, absolutely. I mean, I think there's a lot of big numbers being tossed around, billions in the billions, right? And these are all just promises. And I think the market's getting a little ahead of themselves as far as, they just like a big number thrown at it, right? And so the market's like, oh, well, then we're definitely going up if, all this money's coming. But where is this money coming from? And how realistic is this spend? And over what timeline is this spend? You can't just throw out a number and say, we're going to spend $300 billion on a partnership with, NVIDIA, and what does that mean exactly? Where's that money coming from exactly? So I think markets are just getting, I think we're caught up in this AI fervor, which, it's great. I think it's going to advance a lot of things, but I think the market itself is getting a little too ahead of itself at this point.
Yeah, I think just on that point, I think the narrative this week shifted a little bit on two major things with respect to the tech story. We've talked about them during the week already, but one, Micron, right? Micron put up a tremendous beat and raise after the close 2 days ago. Stock was up $13 after hour, wound up closing down yesterday, and is indicated down another 2-3% this morning. So you basically have a darling stock in the right place, in the right markets, play on inference growth and AI build out and usage, and blew the doors off the numbers, beat by 30%. And the stock's down, right? It's an expectations versus reality situation. The stock had been a tremendous performer, and now it's correcting, and it's 10% off the intraday high from after the close yesterday. Second, just on this OpenAI NVIDIA partnership and NVIDIA investing $100 billion in OpenAI, so OpenAI can then go back and buy the chips from NVIDIA. The narrative going around, at least, in my feed and across, talking to various people, was this sounds like a Ponzi scheme, right? Yeah. This sounds like things that we saw back in 1999 and 2000 with respect to vendor financing, with respect to suppliers, pumping up their customers. And so, look, I think that the narrative on the sustainability and where we've been on this tech story is starting to come under question. And to Tracy's point, NASDAQ starting to show a little bit in the way of cracks this week, and it's kind of leading us to the downside here. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. We'll see as we kind of push through the end of the week and quarter and into next week, if this continues.
Yeah, I mean, I have a NASDAQ chart up on the screen right now, and our radar screen has been on this rollover gap forever. We're day traders, so we look at stuff like that. But just from a retracement point of view, we're still pretty heavy on the upside, right? We haven't hit that 23.6% retracement right now. We do have 3 red candles brewing so far. We're sitting right on that 8 EMA, which is kind of key today as well. So it is looking like a little bit of a retracement coming back in the NASDAQ. I got this kind of reminds me, and you guys are probably you're way too young to remember this probably, but 1996, all the rage was investing in internet infrastructure, right? And so it's kind of like these parallels between this internet infrastructure, and we know how that ended at the end of the 90s, right? And now we're going into this AI infrastructure build up. So there's a lot of parallels going on between these two events, 25 years or 30 years later. Is there any discussion about that type of bubble possibly being created?
I think for sure. I think, there's a variety of people who believe we're in the 1995, 96, part of the cycle. And then there's others who believe we're closer to the 1999, early 2000 part of the cycle. I mean, time will tell. I think, what was happening back, at least in the late 90s after, the Russian default and LTCM issues of 98, is that, things were booming and the Fed had to raise rates really in order to slow the economy. And it wasn't until we were pushed through 2000 and some of the slowdown that the Fed started cutting rates. So now, you could argue the Fed's been cutting rates now for over a year and just restarted its rate cutting regime again. So maybe we are further along in this dynamic than folks want to realize. And, we're seeing a clear, speculative behavior in unprofitable technology and clearly in unprofitable crypto and a variety, in quantum computing and things have kind of gotten crazy in a lot of ways, similar to how they did back in 1999. So, time will tell, but, with the Fed cutting rates into a slowing economy and more accommodation necessary to deal with a low-end consumer that is struggling, maybe we're further along in this cycle than people realize.
All right, now you got me freaked out. Thanks for that, Craig. Let's Shai, I have to ask you, I know I'm going to toggle between markets here, but crude oil yesterday I thought was off to the races, and we're getting a little bit of a pullback here today. We're below that. We hit $65 and then we couldn't stay there. Right now we're kind of retracing back down a little bit. Is this just regular market fluctuations, or is there anything driving this back down?
I mean, this has kind of been the range. Again, this range works until it doesn't anymore. But, we have, we had oil up, we had a draw in inventories, we had a tougher stance on Russia from President Trump at the UN telling everybody to stop buying Russian oil. We had, clashes in Libya. We've had some geopolitical issues going on. We've had Ukrainian bombs or drones take out a lot of the Russian infrastructure. This morning, they just announced that they are halting gasoline and diesel exports for the rest of the year. We have heating oil up on that. Crude hasn't followed, but we got a lot going on in this market, and that, I think today's just right so far, just taking, a little bit of a pause. I mean, we've been kind of straight up all week, so we're kind of waiting to see what really happens with Russian oil. We had the EU come out and say they are going to enact tariffs, additional tariffs on Russian oil, but we don't know exactly when that's going to happen. And so I think the market's just kind of digesting all the news so far today.
Yeah, I mean, look at my chart. I've got lines everywhere. I got crooked lines. I got straight lines. I got rectangles. I got moving averages. I saw this 8 period cross over the 21. We had a giant monster breakthrough. We closed above the high wick on the 16th. And I was really excited about a possibility of, not really excited, but I thought there was the possibility about hitting this early September high wick around $66. And we're kind of like, oh, no, not yet. But as long as we're above that midpoint of yesterday's candle, which we are, I'm going to be enthusiastic here. I think we might have some more upside on crude. Any thoughts on crude, Craig?
No, the range bound just kind of makes sense, right? Demand trends have been mediocre. Supply issues remain with OPEC kind of, keeping barrels off the market. And the weak dollar story, should be more helpful. And that's probably been the reason why crude hasn't broken down below the low end of the range is the support from a weak dollar environment. So I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's a range bound market until it's not, and maybe just, trade in the direction of the breakout or breakdown when we get it. So I just, like we mentioned yesterday, there's other things to do than try to, knife fight it out here in this market.
Nice fight. I love that. So welcome, chat, everybody. Engineer Beer, first to chime into the chat. You get a special shout out. Thanks for being here with us, my friend. Paulie, Melvin, everybody here. I'm not going to go through all the names. We don't have time because we're going to have some breaking news here in a little bit over a minute. And Shai's going to walk us through that. But appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the thumbs up on the channel. Appreciate the subscriptions. We're getting close to 150K, and it's going to be a celebration. Believe me, something you're going to want to be a part of. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be some giveaways from what I hear as well. Everyone's scratching
a lot of
their
giveaways.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome, everybody. So thank you for your support, sharing the stream on socials and all of that stuff. Super cool. Appreciate you guys being there. And today's a special day. We have that four-way the four-way battle. We have XYZ, we have Leo, we have Stowe, we have Nick for a Tick. They're going to be doing this all day. They're starting at 9:30. They're going all the way to 4, and they're taking it seriously. No, I know they joke around a lot, and they have a lot of fun, which is greatly appreciated. We need that. But they want to win. They want the title. So it'll be a lot of fun.
And they got XY out of bed. They got XY out of bed at 6:30 in the morning, which he is going to be loving, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh! In any event, so we're getting close to some breaking news here. Real quick, Shai, GDP is just a revision, right? Just they call it the third and final revision.
Correct. Yes. So we have GDP revision. Everybody's going to be looking obviously at initial jobless claims and continuing claims. Those are going to be the real big movers if they're going to. And core PCE price index Q over Q. We'll see what that is. Really, those are really, I think, the only market movers. Maybe personal consumption would be something that people would look at. I'm not sure. I don't think unless it's an outside number, it's going to move the market necessarily, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm going to pull up a E-mini S&P chart just to see if there's any reaction. I mean, we've been trading below VWAP ever since, I don't know, midnight, give or take, and seems to be sellers are in control at this point of the day. I mean, even the London initial balance didn't really help anything. So we'll see what happens here. Also we have some Jack's numbers and other stuff coming out.
So initial claims came in at 218, below expectations of 233. Continuing claims 1926, expected was 1932. So much better than expected for initial for jobless claims for sure. Then we had that's really the big news that's out so far. 3.8 for the revision on GDP. Survey was 3.3. That's interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, right. So a lot of expectation there.
Yeah.
All right. So really, that's the big data there.
So much for my thesis that the third revision doesn't mean anything. That's quite a move. Craig, do you see anything unusual here?
Yeah, I'm just looking here. Core PCE second quarter, a little bit hotter than expected. Look, I think this is indicative of an economy that was, pretty strong, in the first part of the year. Part of that's probably, pre-buying ahead of tariffs, which I think really probably helped, that second quarter GDP figure. But claims, we had that 1 week spike up in claims a couple weeks ago. It's been completely retraced, and now we're back down below. I think 218 is probably, I don't know, that might be closer to low print of the year. So for market participants who are looking for an accelerated pace of Fed rate cuts because the labor market is deteriorating rapidly, it's just really not showing up in the data yet. Is it going to show up in the data eventually? Maybe. I think it is. I think it's happening. It's really more on a slow moving basis, but it's just not showing up materially yet. So what we're seeing now is, post those numbers, another, looks like a 3 basis point spike up in 2-year yields, right? That's the market removing rate cuts. And so, part of the thesis is for stocks is more accommodation. So if we start to price out accommodation, I think that's going to be taken negatively. I think it's kind of a situation where, maybe good news is bad news.
Yeah, I mean, the move was really in the bond market, not the equity markets.
All right. Well, we're gonna cover that with our next guest for sure. Craig, thank you so much for being here with us this morning. Looking forward to talking to you again.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
All right. And Tracy, let's preview our next guest. Man, I'm really excited about Jim, but go ahead and tell us a little bit about him.
Yep. We have Jim Welsh. He is the macro and technical strategist for Macro Tides. We've had him on before. He is a fan favorite, so good to have him back on again.
There he is. Good to see you, Jim. Thank you for being with us here this morning, man. We appreciate you being here.
It's an interesting time, so I'm very glad to be joining you.
Yeah, well, let's get right into it. I mean, we've have this, the 2-year, the 5-year, the 10-year, the 30-year yield, and it's at least the middle part of the curve doesn't seem like it's going the way. We had that pivot up. I think you wrote about that on your X feed on yield now, tracking up instead of down after that Fed cut. What is that telling us, and when does it end if it does?
Well, as I said, it's great to be joining you, Jim. And I'm a little bit of a hybrid because I do both fundamental analysis as well as technical. So I'm going to address your question from the fundamental side.
Yeah.
A lot of people have assumed that the Fed is pretty much going to go with 2 more cuts because the median projection on the summary of economic projections was down to 3.6%. But we're in a very interesting place because there is a very wide division inside the Fed. So one of the things I do is look at each dot. There are 19 dots, and then weight each dot equally. Since the SEP does it as a median, it's like basically the midpoint. But if you weighted each of the dots, you found one person actually didn't support the cut we saw last week. We have 6 people looking for no more cuts and 2 looking for 1. And then you have 9 people supporting 2, and of course you got Mirren down there at 5. If you weight all that, you come up with an average for the Fed funds rate at 385. Well, that's a whole cut above where
Yeah.
everyone is expecting. So to me, looking at the dynamics inside the FOMC shows clearly there are two distinct groups. One worried about inflation, the other one is worried about the labor market and growth. And as you were just discussing in terms of the unemployment claims, that should ease some concerns for those worried about the labor market. At the same time, we're seeing inflation pushing towards 3%, likely to go higher. So my take was that I think people are overly optimistic in assuming the Fed's going to go to 3.6 and two more cuts. And today's data kind of reaffirms it. And then lastly, the Atlanta Fed's GDP now figure for the third quarter is at 3.3%. So the economy continues to chug along at a pretty decent clip. And in part, they're running a $2 trillion deficit this year. So the economy, just like last year, the year before, is getting a lot of support from federal spending.
Yeah.
Oh, one last thing. Technically, what I was looking for was a drop to at least 407 on the 10-year. I thought it could tick down to 4, which it did right after the Fed's announcement. And then you had a 2-day key reversal with the 10-year spiking back up, and it has continued to move up. If it gets above 420, Jim, that to me would be more confirmation that we have actually seen a low in Treasury yields and that they're headed higher, and eventually the 10-year is going to make it up to 5% and higher yet.
Oh, wow. All right, Jim, I want to move over to the equity markets because we've had all new all-time highs, new all-time highs, new all-time highs in the S&P and then in NASDAQ. And, it seems like these last couple of days here, we may be just stalling out a little bit. So what are you looking at technically and macro wise? And is it, do you think this move actually has legs to the downside to get an actual decent correction? Or, how are you looking at this market right now?
My expectation, Tracy, was that we were on the doorstep of a 3 to 5% correction. I don't think it'll be much more than that, in part because the New York Stock Exchange advanced decline line has continued to make new highs. Historically, prior to intermediate pullbacks, in other words, the 7 to 10% or higher, the AD line doesn't confirm new highs. So last February, as the S&P was making new highs, what I was writing about is, hey, the AD line isn't agreeing. It's below where it was last November. We're set up for a 10% correction or more. And the one thing that, as technicians, sometimes people forget when it comes to stocks, it's biased to the long side. So institutions are buy and hold, pension funds buy and hold, financial planners tell all their clients buy and hold. And so you really need a reason to sell to get the market to have anything more than a 7% correction. And again, my take is people have assumed the Fed's going to cut 2 more times. That might prove optimistic. I'm not sure that alone is enough to cause something more than a 7% correction. So as long as the economy's okay, earnings are going to be expected to be higher. So near term, I just expectation was a 3 to 5% correction. One of the key price points is the spike low we saw last Wednesday after the Fed news at about 65.51. So that will be further confirmation that we're going to see a pullback. And last but not least, I measure breadth also on a short-term basis using a 21-day exponential average of net advances and declines. And it gives you a sense of what kind of thrust, what kind of internal strength is the market generating when it moves up or down. And so over the last month or so, that has been fairly weak. It's been okay, but it's not the kind of strength that historically says, okay, we're going even higher, more in the short term. So that was why I thought that we were vulnerable to a 3 to 5% correction. I focused on the semiconductor index. You guys were talking about that whole area. I look at the SMH. That way you're not looking at individual stocks. It makes it a little bit easier to get a feel for it. I think SMH is going to make a trip down to 280, takes out 280. Now you're talking low 260. So I think, Tracy, you mentioned that looking at the tech stocks is key. That's why in the last month I've been focusing on the SMH because that has been the leading group. And if it does roll over, and the recent high we saw in the last handful of days, the RSI did not confirm it. So there's a lot of little things that are kind of collecting here that has led to me to believe that we're nearing a 3 to 5% correction. I don't think anything beyond that at this point in time.
It-
And what are you?
Go ahead, Tracy. Go ahead.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on, obviously, the precious metal markets. Gold has a spectacular run. Silver's just starting to break out. We've got platinum breaking out. So what are you looking at in the precious metals markets?
Well, I think in the end of August, I noted that a move above 3403 was a signal that the rally to a new all-time high was coming. And my expectation was that we could see a spike above 3,700 because gold and metals have a tendency near the end to kind of do exponential moves as you spike higher. The rally that we've seen in silver, in my view, is another confirmation that we're nearing the end of this last big move up that we've seen. Last week, the Wall Street Journal had an article. Yeah, even you got to buy gold. You got to have it. And so those are the signs from a contrary opinion perspective that you see after something has gone from 1,600 to 3,700. Here's the Wall Street Journal encouraging their conservative readers to go out and buy some gold. And so, people believe markets discount the future. That's correct, probably 70, maybe 80% of the time. But at turning points, contrary opinion is much more valuable in identifying highs and lows. And so for me, we're seeing signs that gold is nearing a high. And my expectation is that that's probably wave 3 from the low at 1616. But that implies a correction down back towards at least 3,400. And I think possibly 3,250. So I believe we're at a stage where it's time to sell into strength.
Wow. I hear you. I've been doing this for a long time, following the gold and silver market and the future side of things. And historically, we have these bursts and these pullbacks that are extraordinary, to say the least. Right now, we'll kind of see how that fits. But I like your comment on I read the same Wall Street Journal article, and we're hearing rumblings. More and more folks are saying, all right, the sky is falling, equity markets are peaking, it's not sustainable anymore, PE ratios are ridiculous. So I'm hearing a lot of that, and I'm thinking what you think. I'm thinking, all right, now it's time to get even more long.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
feel about that? Yeah.
Well, again, I think people's concerns are legitimate. I mean, you can't keep running 6 to 7% deficits. We got a lot of debt. I think the Fed is going to be challenged to really slashing rates enough. And the chart pattern on the 10-year looks like yields are headed higher unless the 10-year drops below 385. That changes that outlook. All right. So I think there's always some level of concern. That's why I lean back on things like the advanced decline line.
Yeah.
That is making higher highs suggests that we have enough participation underneath the surface that when these heavy weighted stocks that are in the SMH and the S&P, they're going to have a pullback. Remember in March, April, those stocks got slammed. And that's in part what really dragged the S&P down. The Russell and the mid caps, the overall market got hit pretty hard, but not nearly as hard. So those are all signs, Jim, that make me think that, again, a 3 to 5% correction is likely, but not much more than that, just based on market breadth. And again, to get 30% declines in the stock market, you need either a big time event or you need the economy going into a recession. And we don't really have signs of that. I mean, there's cracks forming, but I don't think the scale's tipped. Little things like number of people passing through the checkpoints at airports. I mean, it's 3 million at Labor Day, 3 million, which is a lot of people. So we have a bifurcated economy. At the top end, the top 10% represent 50% of consumer spending. Well, they're doing just fine. Thank you very much. They own a house that's gone up by 50% in the last 4 or 5 years. Their portfolios have done well. So, when I look at the whole big picture, I discount the sky is falling crowd. At the same time, I agree some of the points being made are valid. And at some point in time, I think we're going into a secular bear market that will last 10 to 15 years as we deal with a lot of these problems. I just don't think we're there yet.
Yeah, I got it. We are up against time, but Shai, do you have any last second question for Jim?
No, just give us maybe a quick view on, what should we be looking at right now? What are you particularly concentrating on, and where do you see opportunity?
Well, Treasury yields, I think, are key because the assumption of what the Fed may or may not do. I think the dollar, the last 2, 3 months, I've been looking for the dollar to make a low. I thought it would decline below 96.37. It did that last week. It too had a nice reversal. It really needs to get above that 101.25 high. But my view has been, Tracy, that we're nearing an important bottom in the dollar. And so when I put it all together, it's like, okay, gold looks like it's about to have a decent sized correction. The Fed may not ease as aggressively as people think. That would be a tailwind for the dollar. And treasury yields look like they're going to go up. None of that spells good news for the equities, at least, in the near term.
Yeah. Awesome. Great stuff, Jim. Encourage everybody in the chat to follow you on X. We're going to go ahead and I'll ask Mission Control to cut and paste your X link into the chat. Greatly appreciate your time today. Learned a lot. Looking forward to talking to you again.
Thanks so much, Jim. Appreciate. Good to see you again, Tracy, as well.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Shai, I know. I mean, I could talk to Jim like for 4 hours in a row, and it seemed like 5 minutes.
I know, he's great. He's great. And you can get his report. We'll put his email into the chat, and you can request like a copy of his latest report if you want to check it out. I highly suggest doing so. Because he covers all markets. It's great.
Yeah. All right. We have a good start so far, Shai. Thank you for this morning. I will talk to you a little bit later on today.
All right.
All right. It is time for Tape Talk. We have Farm from somewhere in Arizona live. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. We haven't spoken a while, I don't think. I was, the week I got back from Europe, I came home with a head cold, one of those, you can't breathe, head phone, you can't sleep, you can't breathe, can't do anything. It took a whole week to shake it, but this week is different. I feel really good this week. Finally, thank goodness.
Good. Very good. Well, I fell asleep on the sell button by accident last night, so I do apologize for this. Yeah, I mean, it's like the year is 2069, and for the first time in 69 years, Asia didn't buy U.S. markets at open, right? I mean, it just seems like they've done that a few days in a row, and then it just hasn't ended up very well. So here we are, I guess, right? At some pretty critical spots.
Yeah, and before we get to your charts, I'm going to throw up Amy the S&P chart really quickly here, a daily chart. And, if you fell asleep on the sell button, that might be a good thing. But the daily candle, I think the structure is interesting, right? So we had a really, really nice trend channel starting all the way from the beginning of September. And we've recently yesterday, we broke out of it to the downside, right? We broke out to the downside. We have that rollover gap here in pink that I have my eyes on, and it matches up with two things. It matches up with a 38.1% retracement for this move, and it also matches up with that 21 EMA. So I'm probably not the only one in the world looking at this thinking, aha, maybe this gap will get filled. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, really, we either make a low today or I think we come down there. Basically, we're just at such a big spot here today. I mean, you could argue that it's a 5-day balance with yesterday, and maybe today we sweep it and reclaim, and then just fire out of here. I don't think the selling is done, but I also don't feel like it's. I don't know. I don't feel like it's anything super concerning at this point in time, at least yet. A lot of people have talked about potential for pension funds selling. I know some people that have confirmed that that's what's going on. So, it is what it is, maybe a little bit of rebalance, and, it's just a healthy pullback at this point. And we're nowhere near breaking any kind of meaningful structure on the index. And so it's just, to me, It's just you play the short side while the short side is in control. And once they're done, then I think it makes for a nice rally.
Yeah, let's take a look at some farm charts while we're at it.
Yeah, you've got NQ up there, and it's just sitting right at, again, this kind of critical spot that Leo and I talked about into the week. It unfortunately, it came down yesterday, and it did hold the LVN that we had talked about. It's kind of a wide area, right? And where it's sitting now is sort of the upper edge of the proper distribution, lower distribution from last week. And that's not a good look. ES has already cleanly gone through that LVN. So it looks a little bit more gross and it is about to cross to the other side. So, I mean, each day, like bulls kind of defended where they had to, but I mean, if you looked back at the profiles from each day, they were quite bearish, right? I mean, sellers were leaving single prints behind that they would then come in and defend in some way or another the next day, and that's where we're at here. So I mean, it's possible, and we talked about this Sunday night, that NQ comes in here, for example, tags last week's volume point of control in like the 530s, and then just kind of fires out of here. That's possible. I don't have a spot in the 480s mark, but 44.90. I mean, basically, to me, it's this 563 to 599 spot. I feel like it needs to reclaim and get the hell out of this lower distribution from last week, or it's just going to get sucked down and held down at probably the FOMC low over time, again, if the selling isn't done. So pretty bad look giving back this LVN for bulls. And we'll see if they wake up. And we've seen a lot of these big gap downs. They just end up being gap down buys. So certainly eyes open for that kind of thing. And then you just look for follow-on selling to come in afterwards. But to me, if we're reclaiming yesterday's low after one of these overnight moves, then that opens things up to be potentially a pretty decent look into the day. I'll pull up ES real quick. You can see that ES is already almost effectively crossed that lower distribution here, coming into this kind of 50, 53 spots. So I think that's important. And then really 40 to 43, give or take, is your last line of defense to me before those FOMC lows. So ES is a lot closer and sort of came into the week in a lot more technical trouble, or at least at more technical risk than NQ. We had that Monday, just huge trend day up. I think I said Tuesday morning that sometimes you get that sort of panicked, overly emotional buying that's just sort of capitulatory buying into a local high. It turns out that's what it was, but I'm like, still, sellers had to come in and they had on Tuesday and they had to break down that trend day from Monday. They did, which I think, like a lot of people were like, oh, wow, okay, this is different, right? But then they had to come in and they had to break down this trend week. And well, here we are. They've done that as well. And so, what this probably does, if I had to guess, is ends up forming kind of a 3-4 week balance or whatever this week and next. We find a low, it's buyable, and then ultimately things look constructive after that. So the point at which we are taking out the lows of a multi-week balance, then I think we're talking about bigger pullbacks for sure. So that's kind of the big picture where I'm at anyways today.
Yeah, today even the S&P's done we're doing a little bit better on volume than we did. Hang on, let me open up my screen a little bit more than we did yet the last couple of sessions. We're at about 121% of the volume, 14 based on a 14 ATR, kind of at this point in the day. So 154,000 contracts traded in the mini S&P. So off to a good start. And that's not surprising when you see this downward slope, right? We get these when things start moving down, it seems to me you see more volume on the screen than when things are moving up in a similar fashion, right? So
right.
Yeah, so we're hitting that. And then the other thing I wanted to ask about, I have 66.35 pinned on my. It's a one-day min from Mentor Q. I'm kind of geeking out on this, negative gamma situation, and I see that one-day min down there at 66.35. How does that jive with your charts?
I had a potential tiny little trap spot below 40 that I want to say it was like 36 maybe, but I wouldn't be optimistic. I really feel like broadly these 50s need to hold probably like right where we're sitting now, and find a rotation back up towards yesterday's low. But again, a quick trap. We had that excess from, let's see if I can get it by looking left, from the FOMC day. I want to say it was like 39.5 technically. I just kind of rounded to 40. But I mean, if you're holding below 40 to 43, you're going to FOMC day lows, basically. So you could afford a quick trap, peek into that excess, and then fire out of there. But again, if you just look at the weekly profiles, we've given it all back already. And so, last week's low comes into play here, pretty quickly if bulls don't wake up and bid this. And this shouldn't be, when cash hours opens, right? I mean, you've got overnight volumes, right? So cash hours can do some quick damage. So any kind of, failed push through this 50 to 53 could potentially rotate, right back to yesterday's low, which makes sense to retest yesterday's low. See if we're going to go lower. That's in the 76 to 80 range. And that could make a nice trade. So I would certainly have my eyes open for potentially picking off something here. I don't think the selling is quite done, but we've seen, some buying come in at the low each day. Sort of, nothing crazy, nothing like whale size, I guess. But there are interested parties. So to me, what's going to happen is once this, let's just call it pension fund selling, just because, that's the narrative right now. Once that's done, they're going to buy this. So
Who is a pension fund anymore? I
know, right?
I thought those went the way of the dinosaur.
Right. Certainly here, right? Around the world, still got a lot of them. But yeah, I mean, like we're like, what are pensions anymore? My old man's got a pension from Kroger from back in the day, and it's like, yeah, we don't have any of that kind of stuff. So, yeah, especially around the world, they still, and you've got a lot of the union pensions and things like that. But so far, this 50 to 53 spots holding, and I think that's key. And again, same thing. If NQ just ends up back above yesterday's low, it's a pretty good look. So today, to me, is the potential trap day on the daily. You basically, again, we had, I don't even know what the hell my daily chart looks like. I haven't updated that, but we're back into this prior range. I'm going to do NQ because it's closer, actually. If you look at NQ, so it's sort of trying to peek back into this prior range, from the FOMC range, but it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was a 5-day balance basically. This would be day 6 potentially. So I mean, if this just sort of peaks in here and then fires right back out, reclaims range from the prior few days, then it's not the worst look, and it's not also the worst location for potential swing low. So again, I feel like it's today as swing low, or maybe the selling goes on for another week and a couple of days or something here, leading to FOMC low retest at least, and then we see what's up from there. But still, either way, I feel like it's going to be a constructive dip to buy. Like we're not even close to breaking, weekly market structure in this thing, right? So again, bare minimum until you look at a weekly chart. And you've got lower highs and lower lows, it's all you're doing is looking for, when it is time to get long. So for me, it's shorts for now, but very, very wary of a potential trap move today if that selling is exhausted out. But again, also I'm not looking to aggressively front run anything. Just let it come to me. But if it's not soon here, then we get a little bit more risk of some technical damage. But that just sets something up, honestly, probably for next week for a nice long if it's not like today.
Yeah, I'm looking at the NASI right now, and you got that Jax 1 level, the big gamma level at 24,500. And then just below that, pretty close below that, you have S2, and then that 1-day min, the Menthol Q 1-day min at 460. So that's, right now, that's kind of my, all right, we'll see if we test these or not, or if we break on through. I don't know, will there be a squeeze? These are the things I'm kind of thinking right now. But who knows? When the bell rings, anything could happen, right?
Yep. We've seen a ton of these gap downs. I do feel like it's a little bit different, and I do feel like there's going to be a bit of a wet blanket on some of the buying at times today. Maybe I just jinxed it and it'll be an absolute face ripper to the upside, but there should be relief here. I mean, this is a pretty large, given recent volatility, right? This is a pretty big move on ES and an absolutely monster spot. So I'm not saying not financial advice to get long, but like might at least considering covering some short here down into the 50. It's what I was doing when I was screwing around with my phone when we started talking. But yeah, I would have eyes open here. It's not an unclean rotation back up to yesterday's low, reclaim yesterday's low, and things start to potentially open up and get interesting. But buyers are ultimately just going to have to shift value higher, at least on a daily basis. And it seems like once that 30-minute downtrend ends, right? Like once you take out a prior 30-minute lower high and then make a higher, it's like it's over, right? I mean, it's just over. Just stay long is how this market has been. So until that changes, that's my plan.
Awesome. Wow. Great setup. Great analysis. Appreciate you, Farm. I got to ask you this question. We have the four-way battle about to start. We've got Leo, Nick, Stowe, XYZ. What are the betting odds? Do you have a favorite in this, a favorite horse in this race or no?
Oh man, what's going to get me in the least amount of trouble here? You know what? Since we were giving Nick a hard time on Sunday, Leo and I we were having good fun. I think Nick's going to run away with it for sure.
Oh my God.
The underdog. Leo's going to get slaughtered.
I said that last week. He's got the right demeanor. Everyone has some issues, including Nick, but I hear you, man. I'm with you, brother. Anyway,
kids have fun.
All right, we will. Thank you, Farm. Good to see you. Look forward to talking to you again, man.
Yeah, take care.
All right. It is that very special time, a unique day today in the trading universe. Forget about just NinjaTrader Live. In the trading universe, this is a unique day today, and we're going to get ready to trade the open. Holy cats, we've got a 5 up. This is awesome. Look at you guys. Stowe, XYZ, Leo, Nick for Tick. Good morning, gentlemen. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Good morning, Jim.
Are we wearing sunglasses?
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing sunglasses, Leo.
It's a tournament. I've got my game face on. I don't want to give any.
You like poker?
I can't give any tells.
All right, then.
Time to go.
No one knows I'm looking at an NQ chart.
Yeah, he doesn't. You don't know what. You even know what you're trading, do you?
It doesn't matter.
Leo's made a huge mistake. I can see his cards in the reflection. This is going to be an easy day.
Oh, all right. So I got to start with this. We're gonna go round robin. First, we'll start with Stowe. We'll go in order that you're on the screen. What was you're coming into this big battle, this big competition. What's your pre-morning? Well, we can even start with last night. Did you go to bed early? What did you have for dinner? What's your pre-morning routine? Where are you at here?
We all got on a podcast last night and talked about trade execution.
Yep.
And we are all about to throw that out the window this morning. I can tell you that. We were talking about responsible trading, how to manage execution, entries, exits, and I think that literally will not matter at all today because we do things we are not accustomed to, like trading all day, holding trades, hitting the reverse button.
Yep. Yeah, we did a podcast, and then I ate Chipotle and went to sleep. And then this morning I woke up to
Bro, that was a late dinner for you then.
Yeah, I mean, they're open till 11. It's cool. I normally eat pretty late. I do intermittent fasting, but like in tiny blocks. So like I eat super late and then never again and then eat again. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do that too. I do. I take about a 3 or 4 hour break between eating. So that's
But man, is there a worse way to open for me today? I don't know.
Yeah, man. Stowe, you're in trouble, brother. I'm just gonna say it right now. You better hope for just a straight out buy off the open.
Yeah, chat. Don't vote for me right now, unless this is a V. Don't vote for me.
Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. So, all right, we got to move over to XYZ because this is early for XYZ, right? You had to wake up extra early this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, my alarm was at 4:50 a.m.
Woof.
I think I slept like close to 12. So I'm already in drawdown.
Wow.
You're already in drawdown, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're glad the alarm went off and you're here. All right, Leo, how are you prepping, man?
I'm ready to go. I'm actually trading on NinjaTrader Web today.
Oh, cool.
Because I haven't seen that, on stream at all over these NT lives. And if we're able to trade MNQ and MES, I wanted to have them side by side, with the simple buy button, sell button, just to be able to execute. So I'm excited to see how the NinjaTrader web app performs under these high stress conditions.
He's already tried to give himself a different edge that none of the rest of us are doing, which is create a specific chart book or executing in a slightly different way than what we've been accustomed to.
Hey, you know what? Competition's competition, Nick.
I wish I thought of it. Maybe I should flip it up after lunchtime. Maybe I'll throw up some trade evade. I don't know. It's going to be a weird day.
I have full faith in NinjaTrader web, so you're in good hands with that.
All right.
Nick, how about you, man? How about what's your routine like so far?
Well, just kind of woke up, had some caffeine, came to the desk. It's been a very quick morning for me. I was with these boys late into the evening last night, and yeah, actually got a good night of sleep. So I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun day.
Very awesome. We got a poll going. We don't have the final results in yet, but we'll see what the crowd, what the audience thinks for the results today. And let's go over the ground rules a little bit, right? You cannot place a trade until the open, right, at 9:30. And you could trade all the way till the end of the session, right? When that at the very end, at 4 o'clock end, and then you're trading you have two options on markets to trade, right? Everybody on board with that?
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
All right. So does the strategy include, we'll go quickly. Stowe, does the strategy include, hey, I'm going to look for opportunities in both markets at the same time?
Absolutely. So strategy is I got to utilize all 10 lots I'm allowed to use. Hopefully these two markets play nice with each other today and do the same thing, so I can lever that up. Otherwise, it's going to be an emotional day for sure. I don't know.
Sure.
XY
hopefully no tears.
XY strategy is to be the $1 bid Price is Right guy. So
yeah, I'm just trying to make $5 and hope one of these guys are red and I'm not last.
XYZ strategy is just not to take a trade.
Somebody's got to end red.
Zero wins.
There's got to be a rule. You got to take one trade. That's got to be that's an unwritten rule at least. Oh my God. How about you, Leo? What's the strategy going in?
I mean, it's the same. I've got the same approach as Stowe. I've got 10 lots I can trade in two markets. Hopefully they cooperate together. And my main entry will be the MNQ, right? And then I'll look for that same trade in ES, or if they're kind of disjointed, maybe I could short, get long NQ and take a couple of short scalps in ES. But I generally I'm gonna try to just stick with trading in the same direction in both markets.
Totally makes sense. Nick, how about you, man?
Yeah, I plan on kind of just trading them as I would almost a single mini between both. I probably will build into some positions, but I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out throughout the day. I'm not anticipating like a massive divergence where it would make a lot of sense to not kind of trade them together, but we'll see. Maybe that's how I take profit, is kind of hedging out of one into the other.
Totally makes sense. Well, so this is historic. We haven't done this before. I don't think anyone's ever done this before with, and I'm talking to the audience right now. We have 4 quality traders. These guys are battle tested for a very, very long period of time. They all have subtle differences in the way they trade. And they have keen observations on what the market's doing at any given time. So this is going to be a great day today for sure, no question about it. Appreciate everybody in the audience being here with us. Thank you for those thumbs up. Thank you for those subscriptions. We're getting close to that 150,000K subscription level on the channel, and we know we're going to have some awesome giveaways and some fun stuff happening when we get there. We're really, really close. So tell your friends, your family, your countrymen, boom, hit that subscribe button. We'd greatly, greatly appreciate it. Do we have giveaways? Before I go, let's go around. Do we have giveaways established yet or no? I'll start with you, Stowe.
Are we doing giveaways for this or for the 150K?
150K.
Oh, okay.
Right now. Give something right now.
Yes, I'm gonna send. We figured this out yesterday. This was Jim's idea. I'm gonna send everybody a Pittsburgh food pierogi pack. So that's coming from an actual place that makes food, and they're allowed to make it, not bread that I made in my kitchen. So we determined that's not weird, and so that's my prize. There might be a terrible towel in there too. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Well, I've been on the receiving end of the pierogies, man, and it is something you want. So hit that subscribe button for sure. XYZ, how about you, man?
What am I giving?
Yeah.
One Versace robe.
Ooh, I want to win that.
Me too.
Very, very nice.
The
Leo,
chat thinks I'm dressed up, but I'm just in my PJs and a robe.
are you?
Yeah, it's literally just a black t-shirt, basketball shorts, and a robe.
You just always look fly. You just can't get away from it. That's the thing.
I love it.
You can't teach it.
Leo, in addition to those shades that you're wearing, what are you thinking?
Kane owes everybody a pair of glasses, so
That's
I'm
true.
actually just gonna give the pair of glasses that Kane sends to me away. Yep.
Classic regift. I like that. Good angle.
Yep.
I like that. Regift is good. Nick.
Ooh, we'll have to think about it a little bit as we get closer, but maybe we'll, since I've been enjoying them so much, like maybe we'll give away a nice steak from somebody who's actually authorized to send it versus me sending you meat, which apparently is illegal. I can't even send you like wild game that I have. That's like, yeah, you can't actually do that. So
Awesome.
yeah, maybe we'll send one from one of our fine countrywide butchers, and we'll get somebody a nice cut of something.
Did you try to ship somebody like a turkey that you shot or something? Like, how'd you figure this out?
No, I have a friend who was trying to ship me elk that he had, and apparently it's like a whole process. Like you have to actually, like, if you're handing it to me or bringing it yourself, like no big deal. But when you actually try to send like wild game, like with dry ice and things, to somebody else, it just gets a little weird. I guess there's state things.
I've seen an elk. I don't want to eat one of those things. I'm good on that.
Wow,
No.
that's awesome. Awesome stuff, you guys. I'm going with Melfi's Gin Martini. Not a martini, but the actual Melfi's Gin. It's from Italy. It's delicious. I don't care what that bartender told me in Sicily. It is the best. So you get one of those.
Did you catch some hell for your gin choice over there?
Oh yeah. I got fight. I got into a fight with the bartender. It was in Sicily. It was in can't remember what part, but Taormina probably. And I didn't have a cocktail the whole time because the wine there is so good and it's cheap. Finally, we ended up in a cocktail bar late at night. It was actually back in Rome when we were waiting for our plane.
Okay.
Not the morning of, but the night before. And and I said, hey, do you have Melfi's Gin? And he said, no, that's garbage. And I was like, what? Whoa. Why the hostility, man? We're going to throw dukes in a second here. You got to take that back. And he said, well, there's a better one from Umbria called 3812.
Okay.
And I make you martini that. That's your martini, not the other one. And I didn't have a choice in the matter anymore. So I said, okay, fine. And he made it. And guess what? He was wrong. Melfi's is better.
Jim, that sounds like the same look that I got every time I asked for a beer list at all the fancy places that Deli took us in Chicago. I was like, do you guys have, can I get like a Miller Lite in here? And they're like, not really.
All right. Well, gents, listen, I wish all four of you the best of luck. Greatly appreciate you guys doing this here with us at NinjaTrader. I know it takes a lot of time, a lot of concentration, a lot of effort, but again, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And
Sure.
I'm going to go dip into the chat and be watching every second.
All right. Thanks,
See you,
Jim.
Thanks, Jim.
Good luck.
Stowe, that reminds me of an Instagram video I saw like 2 days ago, and I sent it to one of my buddies who has a very similar beer palate at nice places. It was like some Japanese mixologist, and he was like cutting he was like cubing the ice for like cocktails with a katana, and I was just sitting there like, my buddy would be watching this, thinking to himself, "That's really cool, man. Can I get a Miller Lite?"
Yep.
You're not
Exactly.
gonna put
that's
that in
funny.
the beer, are you?
Oh man. Are we filling an NQ gap here right now, by the way? Is this the bottom of an old gap? Can someone help me with that?
Well, it's the contract roll
I was
gap.
gonna say
Is it
it's the
contract
roll
roll gap? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good.
But
And we
you
have
know,
the
gapping.
FOMC lows below. I mean, there's it gets a little slippery, a little lower.
We're gapping into a gap right now. You can't double gap a triple gap. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
you're telling me.
gapping 2 gaps with single prints. We're going through single prints to make new single prints. You know, overnight singles. All right.
Man, I don't know. This
Take
looks
off the
like
glasses.
it's got really. Yeah, you need to see.
You guys thought I was trading in glasses. Come on now.
This.
Come on now.
I like where we're at on ES.
Yeah, I do too. Oddly enough.
It's like the 0.5 on the monthly. So this is still like bullish balance area, but we are not happy on the weekly. So that's conflicted. Yeah. Previous week value area low though. So it's not as extreme as it seems. I don't know. Farm told me we're having a V-shaped recovery straight out of this thing. So I'm just going to put 10 lots on, go to sleep for a couple hours, profit. That's my plan.
Are you allowed to sleep on stream?
Yeah.
Asking for a friend?
You can nap.
Yeah. You can nap.
You
Everybody
can
but XY gets to take a nap.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I guess the question for the chat is: everybody that's hanging out with us today, is everybody registered for this?
Yeah,
is everyone signed up?
You got 15 minutes. You can still sign up right now and fight.
It is pinned to the chat. So there's still time. And as Leo said, if you are not somebody that is actively has already set up like your chart book in Ninja, you could use the web app and it'll just make this super easy for you to have fun with us. If you are not, already set up with the desktop, you could still join in and have some fun with us today. I did just test it. It does even work on TradeAbate. You could just quickly log in and trade on a browser. If you're sitting at work and listening to us in the background, you could still have fun with us.
Oh, did you guys see the new dashboard? I just logged in like the website last night for the first time. I was like, whoa.
I did. It's cool.
Very cool. That's not a plug. I think it's pretty sick.
Do we have the is there a leaderboard somewhere?
Yeah, that's true. We should probably figure out how to get
is there
to
like
that.
a live board?
Yeah, because last time we did it, there was like a leaderboard. But I don't see, is there like a special link?
We'll figure it out. We'll get in there.
Maybe after it goes live.
On the event page? I think I'm on the event page.
Yeah, I'm on our, I don't know.
Oh, Jim's going to post it? Okay.
Cool.
JD, you ain't wrong.
I mean,
XY's running away with this vote right now.
Sorry, so what?
No, XY's running away with this vote right now.
Yes, he is.
Good Lord.
But
rightfully so. He's been on a heater for like 2 weeks.
2 months.
2 years. You know what? That reminds me, it's Thursday. So Nick should be dead.
Yeah, Nick is down bad on Thursdays.
All right, cool.
Stowe can't trade a down day to save his life.
Not true.
So it's really just between me and XY at this point.
That's old Stowe. New Stowe actually has a sell button.
Yeah. So I found the sell button this week. I don't know how. I don't know how. But it's possible that switching to ES made it easier to press the sell button. We haven't really had any down days that since I switched until the last couple days. And I don't know. I'm not jinxing it. Knock on wood.
Yeah, ES won't give you like a 50-point pullback on a trend down day.
No, it won't. All right. Yeah. Okay. I feel good. I feel ready. I don't know if I have enough beverages. I got 2 waters.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm
all right, I gotta grab my water. 1 sec.
I'm trying the waters.
For when I have to get up, I got
Ooh.
I almost like panicked. I was like, we're already on stream, and I realized I left my water like downstairs or something. We're good.
Hey, that's cheating, man. You cannot consult Business Duck.
I got Business Duck. He's on my
side. Nick has to crawl under his desk.
I can't believe you haven't fixed that yet.
There's no way to fix it without a saw or a new hat. Annoying. Like, there's not much I can do. This is the bet I made, and I have to lay in it.
Yep. All right. All right.
You know,
It is
we
true.
were trying to improve our streamer boy setups, and I chose to lock myself into a wall that apparently I don't leave.
I'd probably just do the same, honestly.
It's kind of cool though. I mean, it's
Like,
cozy.
am I gonna chop it up? No, I'll just crawl under it. It's fine.
Well, it's just like I only would have gained like a foot. Like it could have been enough to sneak in and out of this, but I mean, I don't know. I'm still young and I guess except when I'm like doing bath time, it's just like I feel the knees. You know, you're kind of like bent over. You're trying to get up and down, lifting like a 20-pound baby, and it's like, okay, maybe I'm a little older than I think I am now because this is starting to hurt. So I can still get up and down out of this desk easily. At least we'll see how it progresses over the next year, but I don't know.
You wait till they're up to 50 pounds and they start jumping at you from the top rope. Gets crazy, man. You're like, help.
She's pulling up and standing on things, so I'm already in trouble.
Oh yeah, you're screwed for sure.
Jim sent the link. Let's see if the leaderboard's up there yet.
Where'd he send it?
Site can be reached.
Maybe it's got to wait until it opens.
All right. Well, let's see.
Oh,
Globex
here we go.
range is going to eat up all of our RTH range.
Don't say it.
Yeah, please take that out of your mouth.
I was just like, what's Globex range? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that would actually be worst case scenario. Because London
I don't
has
know.
all
Maybe
the fun,
maybe
and
the
we're
leaderboard
stuck.
starts after the market opens.
Yeah, probably.
Good morning, Kane.
Hey, there he is. Good morning, Kane.
Kane, what time is it there?
Well,
It's 9:30 because I think he's in New York.
he's in
still.
New York.
Mm.
Oh, that's right.
He's probably on a plane.
Yeah, he actually might be at the airport.
Yeah, Shab chat has no idea what they're talking about.
What's chat saying?
They've got me at a 47%.
Yeah, I
Kane,
mean, you're going to disappoint a lot of people when you lose, right?
Kane, I meant to ask you this yesterday. How do you get away with vaping inside a hotel room? Aren't you worried about the thing you signed? This is you're not allowed to smoke in there?
Oh yeah, he's in prison right now. He's in chat from prison.
I was like, man, I think this means I can vape in a hotel room now without getting in trouble. If Kane can do it, right? Uncle Jim was saying he was going to give Kane hell for vaping. I was like, this is what gets you that unk status, by the way. That's some uncle move right there.
That is some uncle move. I feel that, Kane. You know what I did? I smoked and vaped for forever, and about 9 years ago, the only thing that worked for me was just cold turkey.
Yep.
Yep. You know what, dude? I miss smoking cigs every day. Oh God, I miss it. But I had to move. It wasn't until like we moved from one house to a new one that like I had to change my entire environment to get out of that habit. And then I used tea tree sticks, like the really spicy mentholy ones.
Dude, I couldn't do any of that stuff. I tried that. I tried the lozenges, the gums. I just had to stop any of the, just literally stop
Yep.
everything that was associated with smoking.
Nobody likes a quitter.
No, I'm with you, Kane. You do you, baby.
I think everyone I've known that also successfully quit smoking just cold turkeyed it too.
Yep.
I think it's the only way, honestly. I mean,
it also got really expensive. I might have just like priced myself out
I
of it
was-
eventually if I kept going.
I was actually spending more on those little nicotine lozenges things
Yeah.
than I was, vape, or because I stopped smoking like cigarettes, and I vaped for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years after that. But either way, I was definitely spending more in like those nicotine lozenges than I ever was spending on any other delivery device. They're not cheap.
No. Cooper, I'm not a cigar guy. But I can't stand a cigar personally. I'd rather sit next to people banging cigarettes than a cigar. I know this from sitting at many people who are smoking at a casino. And if you're sitting next to a dude smoking a cigar, that sucks.
Oh, that is the worst.
It becomes you, and you can't ever get away from that smell ever again.
Mhm.
I always just hated like the taste would linger like in my mouth for like days. That's always how it felt.
Well,
Holy crap, 23 clams? That's a lot of money.
for a 20 deck, is that for a pack?
I assume he means that. Yeah.
Is that a lot? I don't know.
Hey, good
anymore.
morning, Drunk Radish.
That wasn't the cigar, Nick. Oh my god.
Oh, Kane's got jokes early.
Oh, all right.
That's a good one.
Someone's feeling spicy.
I like it. Hey, Chris. Good morning, brother. Chris, you in here
14
too?
quid.
I think quid is like bucks, right? That's their buck slang.
Is that like
14 pounds? Is a
14
pound a quid?
pounds?
But quid's
What's
just
that? How
slang?
many dollars? How many pounds is a dollar?
Okay, Loon says yep. Okay, cool.
Is the dollar stronger than the pound?
No, hardly ever. I'm not like a Forex macro expert or anything, but
Should we become Forex guys now?
After this competition, you might be.
Leo,
It's
you're
all
the
fun.
TikTok guy. I mean, they're all over that platform.
Yeah, they are actually. It's pretty fun to watch those guys. It's entertaining, you know. Pound equals the dollar. Quid equals the buck.
got it. Okay, cool.
It is €1.
Thank you, Kane. You guys have a lot of interesting slang over there, so I try to.
Italy, they do, don't they?
You're all right. You're all right.
All right.
So we are, what, 3 minutes until the open.
Thanks for the countdown.
Well, I mean, the clock or the leaderboard starts here in 3 minutes, so want to make sure we're all on our toes, ready to go. Pressing buttons.
I'm gonna mark it straight in, max size.
It's not the worst idea. I support this.
That's gonna get clipped.
Usually, I would never want to root against my friends or root for my friends to lose money, but I hate the three of you right now, and I hope you all.
Don't worry, Nick. The feelings are mutual.
Yeah. I hope you guys get absolutely blown out in all of your trades.
Is there a
respectfully.
maximum loss limit for this competition?
I think it's the 5K, right?
Yeah.
You just go
I
to
don't
zero.
know. So you were down 16,000
I sure was.
the last time. So you were in the hole.
I was in the pain cave for
Dude,
sure.
then he made it back.
That's right. It's a true rags to rags story.
Oh man.
All right, where are you at?
Are you trading sim? Yes, this arena competition is sim just like everyone else that registers for it. So we have to trade that way.
Yep. I do plan to use the NinjaTrader app on the side to trade my real money, though, should such an opportunity present itself, because that app is awesome.
The NinjaTrader mobile app is great.
Yep.
Is
Also
dark
not a
mode
plug.
on
I
iOS
just really think that.
I may or may not trade on the NinjaTrader app from my bed when I'm sleeping.
Leo
You
loves
see
the
him
late
pulling
nights,
his camera and taking it with him.
The late night scalps.
The late night scalps. Yep. If Leo gets too bored on a podcast recording, he's often slinging micro gold also.
That's true. That's actually true.
So if you ever hear him not talk for a while, chances are he's on the MGC ladder.
Hey, man. If you guys aren't entertaining me, I'm going to do something
I know.
more productive.
Oh, we're on the podcast to entertain Leo.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
This is the closest I can get to a gladiator fight. All right.
Thank you, Phoenix.
All bets are off.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Welcome to hell.
250 Globex
Oh,
range then?
shoot.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
240, 250.
Boy, that London Open is far away.
And it opens like at the top.
All right.
We are live.
Party.
We'll just watch this overnight level. That's what I'm going to watch. See what we
I
do.
just hit max loss limit. I need to make a new account.
Shit.
Can XY get a reset quickly?
All right. Everybody that bet on XY just lost.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
All right, where's the reset button?
XY, there's not a reset button, brother.
It's got to be quite difficult to lose 5K on 5 micros, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Are we you guys are sharing your screen, so if you take a trade, we're gonna see it. But if I take a trade, nobody will know how I'm doing, what my performance is.
Chat can watch me reset in real time, live.
Oh, this ain't good. Got my sizing all wrong. All right, hold on. We gotta get the whole thing going here. Okay. You'd think I would have prepared for this, but I didn't.
Building a lot of volume down below this overnight low.
Okay.
Yeah. ES just ran its though.
But there's a ledge on ES that I'm not gonna mess with.
Oh, they're trying to be mad.
Your friends are out there. They're in the streets. Your bull friends.
Yeah.
Already blowed my account.
This
locked in.
The seller. Quit it. Yeah. Let's see what 6650.
It's the ES ledge that, that low is not complete. It doesn't look. Okay, can't go over 5 lots. Figured that out. I'm just testing.
Just testing.
Yeah, I'm long 1 NES. I'm just not, or MNQ, trying to. My chart's like frozen though.
I am max size right now.
There we go.
Doing great.
Like I said, farm promised me.
Still, you're in a trade?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You guys are. Oh man,
I'm trading the open, baby.
You guys are in it right now.
XY is literally like, I'm not taking a trade. It's like, you guys are trading?
I won't trade until the very end when I know how much I need to make.
That makes sense.
Just YOLO it.
I know you're strategic. I see the strategic mind.
That could be
The market just opened.
That could be a really nice.
Probably weak POCs right
low.
here. I don't know. Not willing to bet on the buy side just yet.
I mean, I'm just scalping what I can get right now. Got to build some buffer for you guys.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you.
Grover. Maybe. Maybe not. Likely.
Stowe, are you using stops or
Yeah.
no? Yeah, okay.
For what?
I mean, I'm just asking the question.
Stops?
What's
Stops are for buses. Is that what they say? I've heard that before. Maybe one last little. Let's see, 387. Yeah. Lord, they're gonna make me press the sell button today.
I was trying to get a fill on a sell. No fill.
No, I got stopped. Dang.
I seem to remember this 520 guy.
Yeah, I mean, this is an old high. Well, the last contract's old high.
I'm gonna close that one.
Man, I was hoping they'd trade back into that node just a tiny bit, get short, but they're just running this.
Yeah.
All right. Why is this like my charts are lagging?
A little too heavy on my walking. We're gonna send it. Just send it. Let's go.
I see a pullback.
Short the whole day. Is that the plan?
Short in the hole. Front run it at 0.
This is a really angry offer.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, hotkeys not working.
My chart's frozen, so I'm doing great. We may be switching to the web app here today as
I gotta switch.
things are just not working for me right now.
My hotkey didn't work for flatten. That's interesting.
You guys on the struggle bus over there.
F.
Dude, I cannot believe this.
Woo!
F. Okay.
Missed my fill.
Oh, that sucks. Did not get filled on my sim.
The worst.
Hosed.
Seeing some buyers come in. Let's see if they're here to party.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, let me do it in a sec. Trying to I might be in a trade moment here, Kevin. One moment.
Ooh. Giving us a 100-point IB out the gate right now.
Yeah.
I'm kind of leaning on this being a low that could be buyable, but sellers need to.
It's sellers
buyers.
Seller at 490 is trying to hold it.
Yeah. Let it go, 490.
Let's see.
Is there any data? No. Existing home sales.
Existing home sales at 10 is all we have here.
Not at 10, it's at 7.
Yes, the time zone wars.
4-way time zone battle.
And that killed me earlier. The flatten button didn't work. And now it says I'm short. Fuck. This multiple markets thing is gonna.
Yeah, me trying to trade two products at the same time is already turning into such a cluster.
I mean, there's a lot of opportunity on. I mean, MNQ is probably going to be the one that we want to lean on, right? Because it's got the most.
Oh, I got stopped on that.
Bang for its buck.
And that. Doing great. Down.
Oh no! All right, so I can't manually exit those. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Can they bounce this thing at least?
That seller at 490 was
angry.
Fine.
Yep. He was
what's he so mad about,
no pass. Do not pass line.
No, Gandalf mode.
My ass is clenched. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, that's when I'm in 5 MES and 5 MNQ at the same time later.
Did not get filled on that. Angry sweeping. Two stone to crash.
That's why.
You figured it out, Nick?
No, my charts are still delayed, so
Oh.
whatever. I don't know what's going on with my. I built this MNQ chart, and it's just not cooperating with me.
Man, could have just.
All right,
gone
I
big
am
short.
so short right now. This is wild.
Still is short.
Yeah, I'm big short. I'm short 480.
Nice.
All right.
Like, yeah, I guess the world's
The
ending.
market agrees with you.
The world's ending. The world is when Stowe's short.
Pull
The
this
world
down.
is ending.
We are coming up to my favorite thing. And by favorite thing, I mean least favorite thing.
Oh, you guys are friends? I was gonna say you guys are friends now? Arch nemesis?
No, it's just a nice bit that I like to do for the show.
What is it?
The
The
420.
arch nemesis.
Oh.
Apparently sometimes they're friends.
Sometimes.
Frenemies.
We'll see if he's a buyer. If he's a buyer, we'll be buds for sure. All right, I'm down to just one lot, but I got a 50-point runner on somehow. So that's cool.
My strategy of using a different application that I've never used before is not working for me.
My strategy of building a new chart book this morning and it lagging is not helping. So we're doing great, guys. How's everyone
Looks
else
like I just
doing
need to
off
make
this
10
flush
bucks
from the
somehow.
open?
Larry, have I won yet? No, I missed my short fill all the way up top. I wanted to fill 530s, and they decided it's just not gonna happen.
Not today.
They just slammed it down and never looked back.
I also
Did
have
not
a
return.
data feed problem. My internet is really not working.
Oh, geez, guys.
Stowe, did you rig this?
Yeah, that's right. I gave everybody a virus last night when we were recording the podcast. So joke's on you, turkeys.
That's why you weren't saying anything.
Yeah, I'm secretly a hacker.
That was weird.
Where's the thing? Oh, here we are. All right, Kevin. Here's my thing here.
Wow. I don't know what is going on, but I'm only getting updates like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was having the same problem.
Just make sure I'm flooding out.
Okay, Mr. 420.
Why?
Show me what you got.
I may have to reboot. and come
Go
back?
ahead, bud.
Is
We
that
got
going
all
to be
day.
okay?
Yeah, it's a relaxing time. You just log back in.
All right, I'll be
I
back.
just tried to do the same, so we'll see if my charts are. I
We'll hold
hope
it
I'm
down.
trade. I can't tell. I've been just slapping buttons, so hopefully the lag has not abandoned me.
All right, we got some buyers down here. But I mean, we are pointed straight down right now.
Yeah,
Let me
this
open your
violence
guy.
to the downside.
Let's see what we got here. All right. So we lost
Daryl
lost
said,
that
"Do something. You
0.5.
ain't even on the leaderboard."
66.20. It's a monthly VWAP, okay.
Daryl, what do we always talk about? About just firing off trades.
Hmm. Let's see if this seller can step back in here. Looks like he's trying.
Okay, so that long did go
450.
through.
Anybody
Trading?
green?
I mean, even in a sim account, trading on a lagging platform is like terrifying.
Yeah. Okay, I added my 4 lots back there at 450. Ah, damn it. All right, I'm just going to kill this. It's not, my bracket's not working with this sizing. Ah.
Yeah, my data is like super delayed right now.
Business duck is here. Good. That's good. Oh, we didn't get 420 guy. He did not get filled. Lowest we got was 422.
Yeah, it's funny. It's that one's still lagging. I may be switching to web here because this is not ideal. You guys have no issues? No lag?
I have,
No,
I have
I'm
delayed.
good.
My
Wrong, man.
data's lagging right now.
Same sim server. It's annoying. It's fine. I'm long and my trade is working.
You're long too?
430s.
Nice.
See, chat, you got to strike at the right time in the right prices. Someone was giving me shit for not being in a trade.
Almost back to break even on the day, back to zero.
Yeah, we can't have that. I need Nick deep red.
It's a long day though. We got plenty of time.
All right,
We're just gonna V recovery all the way back to
Maybe.
25K apparently today.
I'm gonna probably cover this. Probably right here. All right, I'm flat.
I'm trailing this. All right, I'm out of my
See, if
NQ.
this was a normal trading day, that's a one and done.
Yeah,
So I might just,
I'd
hey,
be on
look,
the
that was like a
porch.
70-point trade. High five, Nick.
I'd be on the porch with one runner and
I
a
could
stop
just
well
sit
in profit.
here and like prey on Stowe's downfall.
You can still do that. That's still an option. What time is it? We got 10 minutes till that data. Okay.
We got data. I wasn't paying attention.
New homes or something.
Or it's something.
Or something is always good. All right, so I'm flat. I am back to green on the day.
I hate it.
In fact, I am up $17.65 after being down 600. So
Whoa. Oh, I forgot to
I
long
may have covered a
ES.
little early. I mean, but my chart's still 50 points behind, so this is great.
Nasty.
Well, how did I fill down here?
Oh, crap. See, this is the problem. That lag, man, dang.
Yeah, I guess we're going back to the OR, huh?
My price was under my entry, but I'm stopped out. Try to refresh this thing.
I guess no love
Guys,
for
it's
the
it's 5 contracts on MES or MNQ. So 10
yeah,
total.
you can do both at the same time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was a violent seller.
This was happening yesterday too. Quite a bit. A lot of big sweeps down. I'm contractually obligated to buy every 42 increments, so I'm going to long.
I am
5 here.
contractually obligated to reshort this. All right, I am short 47s and 507s. Full
Nice.
size. Let's go. New lows.
Let's go. Dude, that's nasty. Look at
That
this
was a
guy.
very quick slap that I got in a little late on. This is like, how do people do this every day? Like actively manage MNQ or NQ and ES at the exact same time? Like this.
I don't. Not like this.
I'm like screaming internally right now. Trying to
Brain's
manage.
melting.
Well, it's just like, I don't know how you do this. My brain doesn't work that way.
Look at that guy. Mr. 460.
Dude, there is a huge, yeah, this
Whoa.
guy's buying this thing. They're going to run him over. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I think they top ticked my shortstop up. Yes, they did. Literally. I got short and they top ticked my stop.
XY is just like, this is why I should be asleep right now.
I didn't wake up for this. I'm short, yes, but the NQ, they barely got me out.
Yeah, what's it? I mean, look at this 460 guy. He got lifted and then kept going.
I think he's going to be a fuel for downside, man.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can't clear it, it's going to be nasty. We'll see what this data does. This
So
is
back.
He's back.
Hey. What's up, Big Cat?
Well, while we're waiting for data, how's the leaderboard doing? You want to get a quick
Oh,
snapshot?
let's not look at that. I'm down bad.
I'm down
25
bad
minutes in?
too. I think I'm down 500 clams.
Oh,
I'm
hell
down,
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I had to restart computer, router, everything, but
Oh, wow.
we're back in business.
Okay, that's good.
I got short off the that popped to 514 in NQ.
Dude, I got the same short and they took me out. Actually,
Oh,
I was short
really?
way lower. It was like 07. Are you still in
But
that short?
yeah, I'm still in it
I'm
in the
just short
5
ESC
MNQ.
right now.
But
This buyer though. It's
Yeah.
yeah, earlier I was trying to flatten and it wasn't working, and then I overcovered all kinds of.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I should have
Love to hear it.
Yeah,
Love to
yeah.
hear it.
I should have just stayed on the NinjaTrader platform because I actually know how that works.
Love to hear it, man.
So you can all root for my downfall. But I've got
Mr.
some makeup.
460, look at you.
Yeah, somebody has offered a
You
lot
ain't
of
gotta like that.
lots
You ain't
there.
gotta like that. Fugazi bid. 600 fake lots.
600 fake lots that
All
were
fake.
bought.
Oh, that took me out. Dang. I was trailing with that anchored VWAP. Those jokers.
Oh, the anchored view up from the high.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, I'm up almost $600.
Nice, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
After being down like 700, I'll take it.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I like. My wife.
What is that from?
Borat.
Borat.
Oh,
One of the greatest pieces of American cinema.
That's where them playing the You Sure About That Kane would have also come into play.
Okay, 330.
I might wait for the news before I try anything else.
oh shoot, that's 4 minutes away.
It's just an orange folder, Leo. It can't hurt you.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
the
gonna
housing
cover.
market has never hurt anybody. We're good.
I covered some. I mean, I'm still down. I got work to do.
We got all day to buy this thing. AJ, if you're watching, I love you. He's not watching.
No, he's not watching.
Stolen scriptures.
Chat, how are we all doing?
Yeah, chat. Sorry, we're in our own. Everybody's in the weeds right
Yeah,
now.
we are definitely
Anybody
not
just-
talking to the chat today.
Carving it up.
Sorry.
Forgot how to set.
With that market open, we were just all kinds of. I mean,
Everyone
I was
just-
all kinds of fumbling around.
Slapping buttons.
But yeah, it's all fun.
This.
It's all fun.
God, my NinjaTrader desktop is not okay right now. So I'm gonna end up switching to the web app.
Am I even on this thing?
Like I'm literally trading off my other charts and just buttons, and completely ignoring the candles that I'm seeing on.
Yeah.
That was happening to me yesterday. No, was it yesterday morning when I was on with Kane? Price was like 10 price points away from what I was seeing.
Oh, currently, we haven't even finished the. I'm so far behind. Like we haven't finished that swing high to 520s yet. It's still lagging and loading those.
Oh my.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
So yeah, I'm looking at other charts.
Dude, you should go long because it
Pressing
goes
button.
up further.
You fringe fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Get long, dude. It goes up so far after that. We're trading 26K.
It really did get me out of this. That short.
Damn it.
God, I was in at 47s too. That was a good entry. I trailed too fast. I mean, so far, we're 30 minutes in, but this is about as good as it gets for this challenge.
I agree. And by good, I mean bad.
By good, I mean really bad.
Stowe, I don't see you on the
Claudius.
leaderboard. Are you on? Did they get your username?
I gave it to Kevin. Yeah,
So it's
I
on
did
his
it.
third account.
Yeah, I've reset a bunch of times, so don't worry about me.
Got it.
They give me special resets. It's a Stowe privilege.
Because everyone loves Stowe. He gets free resets.
Yep, that's right.
That's
Somebody's
fair.
getting cooked.
I think
It's either me or them. I don't remember saying that one. That was a sneaky soundbite.
So you actually have the best sayings, honestly.
Do you like them?
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
There's new
Oh,
home sales
yes.
or pending home sales, existing home sales, whatever. And we also have Bowman talking currently.
Who's Bowman?
Who cares about Bowman?
Wow, you guys have that's one of our lovely Fed members apparently.
Does he make the stocks go up or down?
I mean, I'm kind of like I'm a couple Fed members behind, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of like that, like you have that uncle that only knows the players from the team that he watched when he was a kid. That's kind of how I'm at with the Fed members. I miss Bullard, honestly. He was all time greatest Fed member. So grouchy, so bearish. All right, 389.
Are they gonna
That's
make a new
still
low?
pretty neutral.
I really need to put a new chart up here. This is gonna drive me nuts all day.
If this is a higher low, watch out. Watch out.
Here
Watch
comes
out,
some
man.
buyers.
Wow, I did get slip. I got slip filled like 20 points. That's awesome. Good for me.
Like in a
Slippage in
good
my
way or a
favor.
bad way?
In a good way.
Oh, nice.
I got bonus slippage today. That's
Bonus
nice.
error,
Let's go.
bank error in
Let's
your
go.
favor.
Here come those buyers.
Let's go, buyers.
Don't worry, I got a little ways to go on this.
I might be down bad worse than you, Stowe.
I'm down $100 right now.
Oh, I'm down $1,000.
Oh, good.
what do you guys have for price right now?
I have 66.46.
91, 92, 93.
Yep.
Man, I'm manipulating space and time the wrong way.
Show me what you got. We're coming up to XY squiggly line here on ES. That's the other reason I like to have the NinjaTrader app open, is so I can see the squiggly line.
Is that the 5-minute EMA?
I think XY. Tell me what it is again.
5-minute 9.
Yeah.
Very, very secret.
9 cross the 21. That's the old Giga line.
What are you supposed to do at that when they cross? Do you just like wait for a retest or something? Actually,
I have
It's
no
all in
idea.
the paid course. XY.
I have no
never
idea.
did the cross stuff.
Well, there's definitely a seller at 500 and 66.50.
I'm going to wait. I'm long NQ and ES, just a
Yeah.
couple.
I just have one on each too.
Yeah, I'm trying to crawl back from the morning blunders. I just want to see,
Just cancel this.
this is the top of this morning's kind of what balanced range we have. So if we start to move away 520s, I'll just add for the momentum away from this morning's little balance range we have.
Yeah, we got a lot to do here. That was nice. That nice little
All
buyer.
right, let's see.
It's good.
All right, I'm gonna add a couple to both.
We got like a lot. I mean, we still have the mid trade up there. Like we are not.
Yeah, we're not out of the woods.
We have rejected that 5-minute OR
Yeah,
a couple times.
for sure.
Okay, we're coming up to 66.50 seller now again. Let's see if we got enough juice. Let's get some juice.
You guys know how to reload a chart? Well, how do you do it again?
F5.
Yeah, F5 just redoes all the indicators.
I need to get my price in line.
Also, you could just close the workspace and go from there. And close the workspace and reopen it.
Right
that
now.
Sometimes works.
The price looks to be matched now.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. XY, you can work on your.
I'm not even ready to share. Honestly, I need to reset up that config.
Just do mine.
I think that was causing me problems. Actually,
you can just go to mine while the dudes figure out their stuff.
Okay.
There's a lot going on here, folks, in the back end. I am max long again at the high of this new. We broke that high, and I'm trying to get to at least the mid. A new high would be encouraging. I mean, it would. It sure would. These passive dudes getting completely obliterated on the way up.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely working for me.
I'm in like a 1-lot ES long right now. I'm trying to get my prices aligned on NQ.
Let's see what we do here at the mid. We just slice through it.
Come on, buyers. Forget about this mid. Nobody likes this trade. No need to sell. They're both at their mids too, Leo.
Oh, I see that.
Yes,
Holy
also.
cow.
All right. They're synced up. Ah, damn it. I only have 1 lot on ES. I'll do this. I'll sell that on ES. We're going to call this a hedge, folks. This is a bit of a hedge.
There's some sellers here, but they're not persistent yet.
This is not an easy task.
The game is hard.
Ooh, I think we're good.
All right, so I'm going to keep those 2 on. Then I'll work on ES over here.
All right. I think my prices are matched.
You back?
I might have to.
Are you so back right now?
1 hour. I gotta kill this 1 hour chart, I think. Goodbye. All right. Well, ES is running. My little 1 lot.
I was trading yesterday and rendering that video, and let me tell you, the computer was not stoked about that.
I can imagine.
It was like, bruh, are you serious, bruh?
Your computer is Gen Z?
Yes, it is. It's got the fancy lights and everything that all the kids like, and I got the clickety clack, the clonky clonk keyboard too. You know what I mean? Makes the thwack sound. That's what Austin said. Our producer Austin is also a mechanical keyboard enjoyer. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
I didn't know that.
Thwack. Thank you, Austin. Thank you.
Oh, that's the technical term?
Thwack. The sound it makes.
Thought it was just clack.
Nope.
Dude, this bid is actually
Let me get this.
There's a bunch of ice here at 56 too. 66, 56.
Normally.
That's right, NJ. I am a real streamer boy. Don't forget it.
Buy through
Streamer
these
boy.
highs.
We need you.
Come on.
Here's pushing that.
All right, I took my ES short off and flipped it long.
think I'm gonna take
Coming up to the
long
open
off.
now.
It's a really strong.
This bid, it's kind of crazy. The higher low bid. Off a good spot
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Woo!
That higher low was key, and it held. So we're leaving this distribution, this morning distribution. If we can leave it successfully out of this OR, I think we close the gap to 628. So that would be a target for me on.
We still got to touch
some of
the
these
pivot
longs.
too.
We're at the pivot. Oh, we're at the weekly pivot right now.
Yeah.
so
Actual
you guys
pivots
still
are
red?
both in the gap. No,
I
I'm
need
not
you guys to be red.
I am still red. I'm still working off this
I'm up
morning's
100
problems.
clamps.
I am red.
Sweet. All right.
Man, what a
Dude,
I
where
think
is
the
my
technical term for this kind of buying is a piss missile. Good
Yeah,
grief.
Farm taught me that. He's a big fan of the piss missile.
He's a big fan of the piss missile. Yeah.
All right, we have charts.
Oh my
back.
goodness.
We have charts back.
Look at Mr. Iceberg. All right, chat. I can
Um,
do some mild education. Big iceberg here at 666. I don't know if anybody's superstitious or not, but I'm not.
Dude, they just ran past so much selling.
Yeah,
I know.
did.
That was insane.
I love it.
Yeah, if you want me to.
Anyways, okay, chat. How's it going? Are we good? Haven't got to talk to the chat at all today. Thanks, Gabriel. Gabriel says run, still run. Let's see if anybody's changed their vote up here. We got 793 votes. No, XY is still the winner.
Dude, I'm down like
Can you see this?
700 right
Yeah.
now.
You're down 700.
Yeah. I was up like almost 3 and then my charts went out of
The
alignment.
leader
and
is
it was
the
crazy.
leading vote is down.
Always fade chat, man.
That is actually the rule.
I'm actually going to cover most of this. I just, being ahead of XYZ, everyone voted for him. Everyone voted for him.
Okay, back
Too
below
late
that
to change your votes.
666 guy.
I would never.
I'm trying to I'm watching this
Never bet on your
as we
downfall, brother.
revisit this iceberg. Also the 30-second OR. Stop yelling at me.
What's the hotkey to pin a window? If you have what's that? It's like Windows Control T or something.
You asking for help right now in a contest?
Windows. Dang it.
It's Alt F4.
You want me to help you? You prey on my downfall?
No
I mean, come
friends
on,
in the
guys.
arena.
Chat, don't you tell him what that hotkey is. I swear to God. Alt
Tell it.
F4.
Alt
I don't have this
F4?
in the bag. I just gave back $1,000 trying to
That killed
flip
it.
this like 4 times.
Actually,
No, I want to pin it.
that's funny. I hope they're telling you hotkeys that are going to close your screen.
They are.
Alt F4.
That doesn't work. It's the
You're
Windows.
damn right it
It's
doesn't
Windows
work.
power keys. Hang on. Somebody tell me.
We got 612.
If I can't do it, I can't see the chat. So whatever.
I said, no, he fell for the Alt F4.
He did the Alt. What does Alt F4 do?
Who knows, man?
They're
mean,
just
you find
trolling.
out.
Literally no way to know.
This closes your program.
It's very busy up here.
I sound 40. I am. Always on top. Window Control T. Thank you. Window Control T.
You're
That
dead to
didn't
me.
work.
You're dead to me, whoever said that.
Window Control T. It worked this morning. I swear.
10:14. We don't have anything else other than Fed speakers. Okay. Woo. Well, guys, it's been 45 minutes, and I feel like I've already traded an entire
I feel like
5
I've-
days.
This is wow.
This is cool. This is fun. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Chat? You
No.
having fun? Okay.
I'm not having
I can't
fun.
get the chat window to pin on the top of my screen.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I
I've
have
never
Power
been.
Toys. Do I have to start it?
I'm
I thought
less
it was-
anxious trading my own money. I'm just going to say that.
Power
Look at
Toys.
that guy. Holy Moses.
Oh no.
Yes.
This is Stowe's.
I went from up 300 to down 1,000.
It started off as Stowe's kryptonite and became my wait, what's the opposite of kryptonite in this analogy?
Spinach.
Yeah, it became my spinach. Thank you. Exactly. All right, chat. Now everybody just needs to chant close the gap. Close the gap. Close the gap.
Well, I don't know what
Where's
to
that?
do,
That's
man.
like
I can't get the.
625.
I'm not trying to win the chat, or
Don't look at
ignore
the chat. There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in the chat. Do you
Just
hear what
focus.
Stowe?
Focus
That's
on.
Do
disrespect.
you guys
Focus on-
hear? Do you
focus on
guys hear
yourself.
what Stowe just said about you? He
Disrespect.
said,
Listen.
Don't worry about the chat.
Don't worry about the chat. The chat's fine.
Chat. Do you realize what Stowe just said about you?
All right, we're almost to the pivot in NQ. We've hit it on ES. Whoops. That's not the right account.
I wish I had longer longs, bigger, longer longs.
That's what she said.
I think there's a pill for that.
We are working on that hymn sponsorship for painting the tape.
Hey, talk dirty to me.
He is from that place.
Mm-hmm. All right, one water down, guys. We're doing it. Let's go, chat.
I
Time
hate
to
it
squeeze
here
the
right now.
overnight shorts.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. I feel like the
I might-
Kool-Aid man right now. This is what it's like to
I'm
be
not
bowled up in the morning.
afraid to buy the highs like Stowe.
Woo! That's right, Ty Love. Push and build, baby. Push and build. All right, here's NQ's pivot. 612. Let's watch some. I got some. celery
Hey,
action there.
hey, Engineer Bears at 2K. Hell of a trade, brother.
Nice job.
2K.
I couldn't even figure out how to trade this morning, so I've got work to do. I'm gonna short this ES against NQ.
All right, I'm pretty flat right now.
This
Okay.
page is still insane.
Actually, I think this is a mistake. I mean, there is a lot of selling, but this is like A plus trend day type, bid right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit until. So obviously we were pushing on all of that volume. So I'm gonna wait for pullbacks to a little more normal place. We did just hit the pivots, which is a stat that I check off all the time. So the only thing to do now is wait for. We just have to wait for the IB to set and then wait for those breaks.
All right,
But
well, that short did work.
nice. Yeah, that was great short, dude.
The thing is I don't want to be too focused on like counter trading this NQ long or whatever, and then miss out on a good low to just get long in both.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm just gonna cover that, and then
That might have been the pullback for ants.
yeah.
Honestly, yeah. It's possible.
Okay, I'll put
Yeah.
3 back on up here. Because the gap closes at 626. So we'll get that. I wasn't stoked on the gap fill because we didn't really have any opening drive at all. So, but I mean, we're right here. Why not us? Why not us, chat? ES's gap is actually quite a ways away, 66.78.
Do you know what? We all should be thankful that price is moving today.
Oh yeah, dude,
Yeah.
this rules. The market did exactly what we needed it to do today.
That's why I have my money on Stowe, man.
It is hard to manage both sides of this, though. I'll tell you that.
Yes, it is.
That's
Hey.
what I got super upside down from that, and then my flatten button not working. So I'm in build back better mode right now.
Leo is unburdened by what has been. I miss that joke. I miss that. There were a lot of good bits from like a year ago. All right, chat. What do we got? Excuses started early. That's right, least estimator. You're not trading if you're not making excuses. Know what
You
I
think
mean?
we can trade 25K?
Dude, that would be cool.
Nothing shocks me anymore.
Yeah, let me get. For some reason, my NQ high time frame chart stopped participating. Yes.
Can you take
me higher? Let's go.
That's what we
That was
do to
pretty
get
nice.
Stowe to sing, actually.
I'm just having a good time. Press that. Nice. Oh, you turkey.
Fill the gap.
Who's a
Again,
turkey?
ES's gap is way up there.
What price is gap fill? Is this like 20?
It's like right here. Yeah, it's like
28.
20.
28.
Yeah,
28.
I got 27.25 if you want to be a real D for a T about it. But also, my charts can't be trusted to be accurate. We know this. Pull back to the pivot. I also like to think about Pax's stuff here. So he's rocking 15 points off of 666, the 30-second OR. So that is, that takes us about to the gap. So I'm gonna try to hold all these ES until we get up into 75, 76. Start peeling off there. That's my strategy for the day.
IB.
Hey, can we get a like check? Like, we have 300 likes. What the hell?
Everybody's busy watching.
Everybody's trading.
No time to like.
I'm just losing money.
I
Hey,
liked
me
it
too.
from there we go. I liked it from two accounts
Anyways,
today.
give us a thumbs up if you're here and you're watching. As
Pump the likes.
XYZ loves to say, if you hate us, give us a like. If you love us, give us a like. If you're here to fade us, give us a like. It's all fun. It's all love.
Come on.
Need more of the four-way streams. I agree. I
agree.
I think it's more fun
Mm-hmm.
when there's more people to riff off of and chat with.
Let's go.
Tell him,
You
chat.
want the
Tell
poll
him.
results for
Convince
that?
him to do it.
Push it.
Take a poll.
Oh, they are piling in.
Let's get a poll. Can NT do a poll? Should we do more four-way streams? Question mark. Fridays? Four-way Fridays?
Where the hell did Kane go? Was he like getting breakfast or something? He just stopped in to say hello
He-
for no reason.
He's in New
No,
York.
Kane
He's in
said he
New
was
York.
like waiting to take off. So I'm assuming he was sitting on the tarmac.
Oh, into my veins with the bid. Oh, yes.
So how green are you right now?
Quite green. Up 800 clams.
Oh, I don't
Nice.
like it. I hate it.
Where you at, bro?
I don't even know. 700.
Down 700?
Yeah. For now.
I bet
Yeah,
you're lying.
targets.
I bet you're actually up like 1700.
That's actually a great point. He probably is.
I think I
Rocking a
would
pretty
be
big
if
fib.
I
Are you trolling right
prices
now?
were true. Earlier, I was getting in trades and it would just be stopped. And I'm like, how's this possible? It says I'm in profit, but my prices were all wrong until I figured out that the prices were wrong.
Oh, my. 6670 guy.
Please do four-way Fridays, not even in competition mode, but just the four of you trading.
That's a cool idea.
Be
Yeah.
fun.
That'd be fun.
If we all come on with packs at the end and we all do an hour, the four of us and packs. Oh, man.
That'd be
Now
good.
that's fun. That
I don't know
sounds
if
like an
PAX could
awesome
handle
time.
that. I don't know
Dude.
if PAX could handle that.
Packs
It's
can
just
handle
like
literally
everybody's
anything.
screaming at price.
Production can't
Production
handle that.
can't
Okay.
handle it. PAX
Yeah, we
can't
just
handle
got word
it.
backstage that production will explode.
Production is production maxing right now. It does feel a little bit chaotic, but I don't know if we figured out a nice way to do it on a regular basis, I bet it would be fun.
No,
Please go to 11.
It's trading, baby. That's just how it feels.
Trading's chaotic.
How's it
This
going?
was
How's it
just
going
a-
back there? Production?
Oh, they're doing great. They're
Is it
having a good
actually
time.
crazier?
EQ back to its previous day low. Checking it.
ES hasn't gotten there yet, so I'm still.
Yep.
I'm gonna
What's
look
ES's
for
gap fill?
longs.
78.
78. Yep.
Oh, it's right like at the prior day. Prior day
And
low.
Q's right on it. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, it's hockey.
I don't think NQ knows how to go down. So that's one thing to consider.
Not for like 4 days in a row for sure.
Best I can do is 3.
So get the proper zoom.
All right, I just entered
I am
re-entered short. Time for my
zoned in
comeback.
right now.
We have some news in like 3 minutes. Huh?
Nah, it's just
Oh, it's
Crude
fake
or
news.
whatever. It's
Fake
it's not-
news.
It's not important.
All right, we're full size ES.
Vintage trader. I'm great. As you can see by the leaderboard, I'm not doing great.
Somebody just checking in with you.
I'm okay.
Somebody's checking in with you.
I said this, like I'm more uncomfortable trading both of these with fake money that really does not matter outside of us just having fun and hanging out with you guys today.
Whoa.
And I
Oh
am trading my own
no!
money.
Oh no! All right, I'm gonna trim out of this, and now I have to. That cost me like $100. Where's the? Okay, so I have 3 on. All right, we want to see a bid
The
here,
bid out of
so
this, yeah.
I'm gonna buy more NQ and get back in ES longs, just two ES longs. This is a really spicy, continuation long trade.
Yes, it is.
but you know, we're going up.
Nick, you short right now?
Yeah, I'm short. 37s.
Sleep tonight like
Definitely need to get Nick blown out. With some slippage too.
Man, the shots are coming today. I'm
I
telling
need
you.
like 5x slippage on that one. Just don't even feel a stop.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm not in, yeah. I'm gonna wait. There's the turn. We made a single in both, I think. Yep.
Yeah, we actually do have two,
Okay.
a few. Well, a decent
That's a good start for a
decent
single.
level of singles.
Okay, the IB's in.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I
I
like
mean,
that. I don't like this.
No,
Don't like
NQ
that.
filled its gap, and then now there's the seller up there. So,
All right, I'm out of the ES line. I'm going to stay here in NQ though.
I am
That's a
doing the
huge
opposite.
IB. 220.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love that. You know
Hell
why?
yeah.
That makes the IB extension that much further away, baby.
I
You
do
want to see a
like
trend out
IB
of this?
extensions.
Yeah, right here. I'm back in ES longs.
Put one on.
Dude, the extension's like at 750.
Yeah, this looks better.
So you need to get back above this previous day low. We need to get this guy out of here.
Yeah, yeah. NQ above 16, I like. We start to push below it. I don't like it. It's almost like now or never. And that's where I'm going to trade this ES off. Come on, hold this.
It's not. It's lost its speed.
Don't say it.
Was he not saying?
There we go. There we go.
There. Get over there.
Get up.
Yeah, there you go. Clear him. Yes.
Hate you. I hate you.
Let's go.
All right, I'm taking profit. Man, I didn't get the. I was hoping I could snag like the high of that little short rotation, but ES is just not cooperating with NQ right now. Laggard. All right, so I'm down to 1 in ES.
It gets in his feelings over there. You know, it's got a lot of stuff to worry about. NQ has way less problems.
I think NQ's got more problems.
It has 400 less problems, technically. I got 99 problems and 500 ain't one.
I don't know, Jason. Don't jinx me. I'm green. I'm green for the moment. Doesn't mean
How
I'm
green?
gonna stay that way.
How green?
Let's see. I'm up $2,800.
Oh my God.
Sick.
No, I'm not. I control 2XY. I don't know. Where did they put the link to the leaderboard somewhere?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Cool.
It's
What
like
I did,
I think it's 15 minutes behind.
so I signed up with a bunch of different accounts, and I'm just inversing everything.
Oh, wow.
So, that's why they couldn't find me earlier.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's why they're like,
That is
so
sus.
hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Phoenix, don't worry.
Damn.
My name will appear at the end of the day at
So
the top.
you
You're just gonna
were
give them
just
whatever
trading
one has the
44
most
accounts, and then
The
whatever
books.
one made money on You're like, oh, here's my account, guys.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Damn.
The books are cooked. Stody chess. That's right, Joe. Good morning, brother.
Hey, just clip that so we know that Stowe didn't play fair.
No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't allow you to do that.
People listening are like, oh, what? They're trying to make different accounts right now. New logins. Like, what?
All right, coming to take some profit for me.
I'm just getting to 78, baby. I'm just holding the S forever. This might be a generational long. I'm gonna
generational longs.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass this down to my daughter for sure.
You're gonna have to clear that with NinjaTrader Sim, the NinjaTrader Sim clearing firm.
Yep. In my
well, then you have to tell Willow, like, do not close out of this thing. Hold on to it forever.
So it looks like he left you some baseball cards and what appears to be a login to a simulated trading environment. So
and you're the leader on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And Q's trading at 50,000. I don't love what we're doing up here. Nick, are you still short?
I'm still short from 37s. So,
all right.
Or 637.
37s.
Oh, you're trading at Q.
That's like top tick short.
Well, we did have a delta flip up there.
A delta flip?
A delta flip up
you
there.
All right. I mean, the good pullback is way further down. So, I mean, I am pressed up here, and I will cut and wait if we have to.
I am getting ready to do that cut because we're getting to that 16.
Top tick, Nick.
I mean, maybe 570.
All right.
Cover.
I'm out of that.
560.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there, maybe possibly hit the reverse button. Let's see what happens.
Nice. Thank you, Kevin.
They found your account? They found the right one?
They found, yeah.
Oh, he found whichever one was in profit.
One of my fake accounts. Still 42, 43, 44, 45.
Dude, honestly,
I pumped them all in there.
Even if you did that, how could you be mad at that? That's amazing. Sensational.
XY, I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. You know me. Actually, that's true. We should put Hip Hop Thursday on. I might listen to country music right now. I'm feeling pumped. Who we got over here?
I think buyers are still here and they're holding it. So I'm full size right now. I'm buying the highs, ready to sell it to Nick.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
All right, let's pump it up. Pump up the jams.
We should get some background music going.
It's tough with the copyright stuff.
You guys have music going right now? You guys don't have any music?
That's funny. I don't.
Leo's just sitting in silence.
I'm raw dogging it.
Raw dogging life right now. Not advised. There we go. Black Star in the house.
Come on.
I also got rollover would be very encouraging.
I got up to full size too there, Leo, on NQ.
Nice. I'm gonna trim out 2 lots in the S.
That's 610.
I should do the same here in Q. I don't have it. Like we're this is not bullish yet, but we're still holding these highs. So the reason I'm so skeptical, I'm kind of like not leaning on this super hard is because I want to see this push, and we're just not doing it. Every time we test, the 630s, it kind of falls off, peters out.
This bid is just like reloading up here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, they're holding it, but we're not pressing. Nobody's aggressing through to get us out of this range. So like if you're short, Like Nick right now, it's not the worst thing in the world to see this.
They're just having a conversation with the previous day low. That's all it is.
They're just giving it a chat.
Quick chat.
Is this a poor high? No,
Nah.
not really.
No, it's not.
Or high.
So it doesn't need to be cleaned up. I don't need to get stopped.
It is a poor high. It is a poor high. It needs to be cleaned. It needs to be cleaned. Clean
This high
it.
is so bad.
Wait.
Take it out.
We need to explain what a poor high or poor low is. Can we get the clip?
Stowe
they have a
did that
clip now, yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Stowe did that yesterday. He's good.
Yeah, but now we have this automated. Like we don't even need Stowe on camera anymore. We can just do this.
Yeah. Did you know about this, Leo?
What?
I made a recording so I never have to say it out loud ever again.
Oh, you did. Sick.
Yeah.
Let's
Did
see
they
if
play it
can-
in the afternoon? That's
They
fun.
did. We were having fun with it.
All right, I'm trimming out because we did not push away again from those 30s.
Yeah, I took some off too.
So I have 2 NNQ, 1 in ES. I will have to buy Nick's stop out if we break to the upside. That's the plan. No offense to Nick, but like that's the trade is to, if we get acceptance back into yesterday's range,
yep,
we should blow through Nick's stop.
I think the
Reload,
best thing that can
reload.
happen is for Nick to actually get huge continuation and hold it, and then just have it round trip in like 2 hours.
Wait, what did you say?
He wants me to get round tripped like I did last Thursday.
So much haterade. So much haterade today. Love it. I got to keep an eye out the window too. Kevin, I might have to open a window and change my lighting so I can see it when my LMNT delivery shows up.
It's element. It's not LMNT.
I just don't know.
It's trade of
whatever
eight. It's not
Stowe
trade of
says
it.
I don't know.
Trade of 8 is not trade of it. Okay.
Well, I
It's
don't
not-
want to say element and have people Google element trying to look for it, because I'm
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work for LMNT and Viore. I'm trying to get a couple side gigs.
Gonna
Going
get
on.
some affiliate.
I went home. I was talking to my whole family. I had to go home for a funeral last weekend, and I was talking to my whole family about Viore like I was literally on the sales floor. So I was like, "Look at these pants. These pants, so comfortable, so clean. Also, my friend
like-
Kane spilled water on these."
They said blow on it again. Hang on.
Your pants, these pants, great.
That's right.
I actually can imagine you standing in your living room selling your pants to your family.
Yeah,
That's how I found out
exactly
those
what I
pants
did.
were waterproof.
All right, broke the IB. Check. ES is not. So one last stat to go.
Where's ES? It's like 670,
7250 is the
No,
IB.
the,
78's
gap.
the close the gap.
Where's Nick's stop? Is
Don't worry about it.
Mind your business.
Where's your stop, Nick?
Don't worry about it. For all you know, I covered. I did.
Market can't hurt you if you don't tell them.
Man, what a grind. All right. Come on, chat. Buy
is
this
good.
market up.
Focus on the grind. Get in the grind vibe. We can all be in there together if we want to be. Be one.
That's
be
not
one with
financial
the grind.
advice. We're just having a good time.
No,
Go
I'm
next.
just saying you have to embrace the frustrating price action. Become one with the irrationality.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, you just have to try to be as stupid as possible.
I
That's
think
why
he tweeted this at some point. Huh?
Yeah, small and smooth, baby. It's the secret.
He said if the markets remain irrational, then so should you.
It's true.
The markets can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent, but not unless you're also
So if you
irrational.
remain
Exactly, right?
if you stay irrational, you can be irrational longer than the market can be solvent.
Yeah. All you have to do is reverse it.
It's really that easy. Nick, are you down from earlier? Weren't you up like 700?
That was up 500.
Where are you now?
Yeah, I'm down. This is why, I take my trade and I
All right, right now
call it a
I need
day
you
and
to
go
be
porch
down
sit.
like 2K.
That's we got all
I'm
day
down
to buy
like
this.
50.
Did you say
Don't forget.
did you say porch time, Nick?
Yeah, I will take my winner and porch time the rest of the session. So I don't do things like this usually.
Dude, it was funny. Earlier, me and Nick hit that long down there for like 70, 80 points. And we're like, yeah, this is the one and done trade day. Our day would be done. But hey, let's
Be
get
out
more and look
up
what
a couple
happened.
grand, and I'd be like, I'm good. See you tomorrow.
You're literally
This is
proving
why me and Nick
This is
don't
why you
diminished
don't
returns.
give.
Yeah.
This is why the casino works, folks.
Yep.
This is why the house always wins. Gotta leave.
It's funny because it's playing out exactly how I thought it would. Just me and Nick getting hammered because we're still trading, and Stowe is just constantly making money because he's still trading.
Exactly, Phoenix. But yes, we are having fun. I'm getting to
Given
hang
in
out with
advance.
my friends all day today. This is going to be a lot of fun the rest of the day and this afternoon.
I'm about that little pullback, a micro pullback,
Pull back for ants.
Generational low. That's the
generational
20s?
pullback.
Zoom in till it hurts, Leo. It's the only way.
Vortex. First place is 1K. The other four is split.
Yeah, first place gets
Dealer placement.
$1,000. Second through fifth place get $500 each. Sixth through 10th, $200, and 11th through 20th gets $100.
That's pretty good.
Do you have that memorized, or is that
That
like
was
on a
fast,
flashcard on
man.
your
Nice
computer?
job.
Ultimate
dude.
professional.
Yeah, Nick is the pro.
Wow.
I mean, I
actually
I do
think
this.
that I'm going to give up the streamer boy slogan and pass it over to you, Nick, because I can't beat that.
Streamer boy, we need you.
He do. I wonder how much Kane hates us doing the British accent all the time badly.
Well, I think it's hardly British. It's more Australian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kane's is
That's a knife.
Leo's
Tough.
Kane impression is very Australian.
Okay, I
No, Nick's
really,
not using flashcards.
I really
He
hate
actually
being
wrote
long
it
up here, so
on
I'm just going
the
to
back of
flatten
his
out
hand.
NES.
Someone asked, how many times can we
Okay.
reset our accounts?
You can't.
0.
You really can't? You got to make like a new login and stuff?
I don't,
I don't know.
think
I
you can
think
even-
No, I
you
don't
just
think
get
you
one
can.
shot.
Yeah, you don't get a
Oh, only Stowe
redo.
can. Got it.
Stowe can do. Here's what they give Stowe. These are the benefits Stowe was given.
Mm-hmm.
He can he can trade multiple accounts until he decides the one that he wants on the leaderboard,
Mm-hmm.
and then he also gets unlimited resets when he hits 0.
Yep.
I think that's fair.
They give me double the lot size too. So
Okay, I'm
actually
max size here in
and
NQ.
Look at that bid, Leo. Wasn't that nice?
It was. Now we need to continue it. You
I
know,
just keep saying no.
we got to keep pushing.
I was trying to
Mr.
get that fill
Algo,
at
it is
50.
all
But
day.
These jokers.
They're only jokers when you're on the wrong side of it, Nick.
We don't know who's on the right or wrong side yet, sir. It looks like it's going to be me.
Yeah, I'm short too. So me and Nick are just bearing ourselves. I know what I'm
Let's
missing though. I know what I'm missing. I haven't drawn any trend lines.
that's true. Get the crayons.
Let's
Yes.
go to the V range. 57.
66.80.
57. Are you stopped, Nick?
Nope.
I'm going to do 66.75 for this next spot. This is kind of this like, I don't know if you can see it, but this is
I
from
took
yesterday,
2.
these
I
lows.
took 2 off just to bank some.
I'm down to 2 also. Got to add, subtract. It's all kinds of stuff. That's so funny. We did that episode last night about this exact thing.
And I'm not doing any of that today.
Hilarious.
Someone says those accounts combined negative 8,000 in comms.
Nice job, Vortex. Dude, $1,000 is pretty good with these lot sizes. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
those are good numbers.
That's very good numbers.
I'm still trying to get myself back to 0 P&L, not negative.
Dude, Stowe's comeback last time was crazy.
It can be done. Never count yourself out.
Anything is possible.
All right, I need a refill. It's business duck time.
This is a cool 1 hour candle.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything weird without me.
All right, we hit that 57. And I didn't cover one, so that's shame on me. An immediate push away. Hate to see it.
Gosh, dude.
JS, you're up
Why don't I-
3,800 on 5 micros.
Damn.
Impressive.
Did you buy the
great.
low and just hold the entire thing?
That short at 57 would have been fantastic.
Ram
It's a
man, you didn't join
retest
the
of the
challenge?
overnight singles.
Is it too late to join the challenge? You still could, right?
It might be closed. I don't know.
They close it? Yes, might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, hit the sign up link and see if you can.
Dude, check what Isaac said.
What?
They said Reddit futures trading is gonna feast on those.
Oh yeah,
That's funny.
gonna be all over it.
If anyone's in here from there, welcome, welcome. You guys can hate watch us. If you are having a good time, please hit the like, or else we might start turning green.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So you can sign up.
you can sign up, so it's
It
not
is
too
still
late.
open.
It
Oh, you can still get in?
Yes,
So you could-
can.
You
Oh,
could
cool.
probably join in the last 10 minutes of today's session and beat.
And beat
Both of us.
XYZ.
I gotta make new burner accounts.
That's a very popular tournament poker strategy. They
Showing
call
up
that
late.
the late reg.
I've been telling people on Twitter to show up and just show me why you're a better trader than me. You know, just shouldn't be too hard.
All right, full size on ES. Now at that pullback to 64. This is that's A plus right there. If we lose those lows and this quits pushing, then I will chill, wait for a
I
little.
mean,
lower.
we're
That's
putting
my
a
plan.
note in. That's for sure. We yanked right off V range.
Yes.
What are you waiting for? Stow your drinks, or did you get food?
They're not here yet. Amazon screwed me on that. But no, I got coffee. I just need another cup.
The downside to rigging the game with 10 accounts is that I hit the trade API limit already.
Oh,
That's a very niche joke. That was very
You
funny.
win some, you lose some. How can we join? They can throw up a link in the
The
chat
link
right
is
now.
pinned to the chat.
Yeah, get in the chat. It might be pinned. Is it
It is
pinned?
pinned to the
Is
top
it
of the
pinned?
chat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it is
look-
pinned.
Look at the top of the chat, Trashy Trader.
I saw Nick Vertick and joined.
I work in risk management. Welcome. There's very poor
you're
risk
gonna
management
hate us.
going on today with the four of us. So
Risk management.
good luck to you. Please do sign up if you have not already. We're doing this all day today.
Hey,
Small
look.
break for lunch, possibly some nap time as well, but we'll be back to trade power hour too.
Everyone read Slowdown's comment and
Slow
tell
down.
them how right he is.
That's true. Thanks, Slow Down. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get them to do another survey poll to see if what you guys thought about the four-way stream.
Hey, thanks, Melvin. Have a good day at work.
They did it. They did it.
Just stuck here.
I hate this right now.
Yep.
Nautilus made another post.
Did he make another one, or
The
you
last
talking
one
about the
was
original one,
so
Chad?
good.
He made another one
first
today?
one was great.
Oh, man, I got to check it out. No, I did not see it. Nautilus is the MVP. He deserves a NinjaTrader hat or something.
I sent him a hat, an OFL hat.
Oh, yeah? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Good.
ES is high. What do you think about ES is high, Stowe?
It's fine.
Nick, are you still short?
We need to break the IB, though, so that's why I'm still long into it.
I don't know.
I'm max size.
You don't know?
Max size ES. Looking for
at
that
all this
IB
buying.
break.
Somebody
So, let's
offered
get it,
a
baby.
couple hundred lots, and they bought it above
Yes,
the
they
IB.
did.
Let's go, IB buyers. Come on, IB
Ain't
high
nothing wrong with
buyers.
buying the IB. I don't see nothing
just-
wrong.
I just looked at his new post.
Is it good?
It's funny.
Oh shoot! Where do I?
Dude, this guy needs to be
Let's
a
go.
content creator, man.
Let's go.
I need to get it. Dang it.
Nick, we're getting
Once I'll take
cooked.
it off.
I am cooked.
You got out of the short?
The original gun.
I just want to say something. It was me and Stowe that were voted least likely to win, and we're in first and second place.
Are you kidding? I was like 7% of the vote.
No,
for
that
the
was Nick.
week.
It was Nick.
XY and Stowe were running away with it.
But to be fair, it's Thursday. That's not really Nick's
Yeah,
day.
You all
this
bet
is
against.
Just another Thursday.
Nice.
Oh,
Trader
yes.
Nautilus.
Let's
Here
see
it
it.
comes, buddy.
It's so funny.
Oh, let me find. Let's see.
I'm gonna go full screen.
Oh, look at this high. So rude.
Yeah, if you guys want to register, it's not too late. I think it's still closed. Someone says XYZ down 40%. Impressive.
All right, I trimmed 2.
Anything's
Hey,
possible.
Ferry, you don't
We're
have to.
not
You don't have to say
pushing.
that about the Eagles, man. What's up, Chris?
No, you can still join the competition. Yes, 3 times in a row. What is going on with this market? How does it look? Oh my God.
Ooh. Oh, so bid. NQ is just hate bid right now into this 650. Bad things are going to happen if this if this loses. I might take another one off. Nah, I'm not going to take another one off. I only got 2 on.
Nick, you still in the short?
He won't answer. He won't tell us.
I'm still in it. Yeah, short.
It's a good.
I'm in the short. I'm still in it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Unfortunately, I can see that side of it right now. At least struggle bus up here. They got this like annoying thing about ES is it's got this overnight high right here.
I'm going to sell to ES against my.
It's 73.
ES's high is like criminal.
Yeah, this sucks. It's
How
not very
bad do you
fun.
hate it?
I'm fine. It's just going to take a second. This is another thing that happens a lot during this is when like the trend reverses very quickly and then pauses. It's easy to get lost in, the pace change, but it doesn't mean that the idea is wrong. You just kind of have to zoom back out, focus on where your A plus entries are. Like right here, this came back down to 664.75, right to the +1, kicked right off. Can't take out this low. This past a bid still right here, so that's why I got full size back in there at 665.
Steve, there is a scoreboard.
Take your time, baby.
It's on the site, I think.
Yeah, Kevin, can you post it if I'm up there yet? I assume when they get my username up there, they'll post the scoreboard.
Did you give them the right account number? You know, the one that
They
had
found
the
it.
most P&L?
I think
found
so.
it.
I hope so. Oh, okay. Word. Holy Moses. Some dude is up $4,100.
Huh? All right, where's I want to see this leaderboard. What are people up to?
Did the chat freeze or did you guys just stop talking?
No, I'm here.
No, I was talking to my chat window is frozen, looks like.
Oh.
Leaderboard. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, some DD David 14 up 4,000 clams at the moment. And he's short. Okay. It's fun. I can watch this update live and see what price is doing.
It's delayed.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little delayed.
Oh, fair enough.
My
I'm
leaderboard.
trying to buy this again in
Loading
NQ.
challenge. Hey, can you guys stop buying this for a sec?
No.
These sim orders are holding the market up.
Sure can't.
Stop buying for a sec. Just real quick.
No.
Just real quick.
No. We got to get to 78. We got 10 points in the ES bag here left in the tank.
XY, how much are you down?
16 million.
Okay.
Let's see. 1,500.
Yeah, right there.
For now.
For now.
For now. I'm trying to get in shorts because I can't get long with Leo and Stowe because they're the leaders. So if the market keeps going up, I'm just trailing behind. So I need it to go to 21K.
What time is it?
Yeah,
11.
would be
Okay.
encouraging.
This next half an hour gonna be telling. Let's see where.
Hey, yeah, Stowe's not on here, huh?
I'm on that. I think they're just updating it.
All right, I'm out of my NQ longs for the moment. I'm short this one ES contract.
Someone in the chat was telling me, why would I get short ES right here? And I've been sitting in it. So, okay.
I can answer for you. It's because we're stupid, chat.
I mean, I'm down $1,500. So what do I know?
Nick might not know this, but we are kind of stupid.
Let's see what we get here. We got a little bit of a down rotation for the short boys.
Yep. Ooh, really pressing.
Yep.
Ran those lows.
This would be where I would look for a bid.
Leo, stop buying it for a sec.
Ooh, yes, looks a little nasty.
These sim orders, they're holding the price.
There's some big iceberg at the NES at 659. Is that right?
Yeah, it was at 60. He was at 60.
I'm gonna try a 3 and NQ long.
I'm trying to break it off. Might have to get flat here. Might be time for a breather.
Are we not just supposed to hit reverse every time?
I'm full size now at 13.
Leo, I hate to say this, but we have the same. We have the same feel.
What do you hate to say?
But we're in the exact same trade. Need to cross.
Oh, they finally got you on the board, Stowe?
I guess.
What are you up right now?
I don't know. I'm trying to watch this. Trying to watch this offer come in.
Yeah, just keep distracting him. What's my profit target? 0.
Get in.
Target?
I really like 55s and
Oof.
kind of watch reaction there. 56 maybe.
Come on.
Can't get through this iceberg guy though at 60 though.
Come on. Back in. Yeah, we need to get back above all of this selling that was rewarded. So back above previous day low would be good. 227, 627, I mean.
Trimming 2. I don't like that rejection there.
Yeah, that sucked. We'll see.
Losing that note up there would be kind of nasty.
Yep.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm watching. I mean, I want to see this, from a continuation perspective, keep going up. But, we have built a pretty big volume node here, and we have a double distribution on the day so far. So if we lose this volume, it's definitely feasible. We could go to the other side of the range. That's not out of the question.
Wow, looks like chat is short. Everybody wants lows.
Okay, chat. Good job.
All right, I'm out of the long for now. I'm still in the ES short.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch what we do here at 55s coming in.
ES coming right to its 5-minute mid. And NQ right at the VWAP is that from the low? Yes. From that that higher low.
Oof.
Okay, so this is pretty bearish right now, but right here is where I think we could see a potential
Bid. My finger's on flatten. Let's see.
I'm going to get in 3 here and Q. And then just look to add if we start to push away. They're buying it a little bit in the 89s.
No.
Let's see.
ES is back to its overnight low. That's interesting.
Yep. And RTH VWAP at the same time.
Right on full. 5 lots here. I've got 91, I guess. But I'm going to cut this pretty quick if we slice through these 80s. So we have some bids that came in, try to absorb right at VWAP, right at 24-hour VWAP.
Yep. They're really walking it down, though. At least the offer is still really stacked. And then 594 was a big lift.
See, I'm looking at chat. I see we're gonna go lower, and then right under that, I see bye now.
That's the thing about chat.
Duality of man.
Duality of chat.
Yes, is not helping NQ.
Nope.
Nick, do you flip long?
No, I'm still watching this, but I was debating on flattening and reversing here. But yes, looks like it still wants
thinking about
lower.
doing the Missy Elliott.
XY, do you remember that day that I thought Missy Elliott sang the Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard song?
Yeah, we were on stream together. Mentioned something about milkshake. You're like, oh yes, Missy Elliott.
Yeah, shout out to my
Wait, what?
homegirl, Missy Elliott. Everybody's like, whoa,
Excuse me, what?
Come again?
We can edit
NQ is
that out,
definitely
right?
looking better than ES right here. ES is not. Whoa.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna cover one into that little pump. I'm expecting a lot more. I'm expecting new highs. I'm actually gonna flatten this.
That was a
ES
huge
short,
man.
Yep.
Did you reverse it, Nick?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
So now I'm just long NQ these 4 lots
That's what I
at
should
91, and
I only got 3 on.
I would
99.
expect the highs to get taken.
Leo is coming for me. Not cool, man.
God, that pump.
Was that Arnold Schwarzenegger meme? The pump is always out there.
It's always out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's always out there.
All right, I'm down to 2. This is just my normal style. I'm just trading and scaling in and out of positions. The hard thing about this, the range is relatively tight still, but we still, like, in context of what's happening right now, the higher time frame, we've had some selling, right? So there's selling pressure. So, you want to see this thing obviously, continue to push up and hold, for the moon. But for me, I got to stay consistent with my normal approach and, take profit as I have those targets. So when we get pumps like that, and I'm full size, I want to cover some just to pay for the trade. And then we tag that prior day low. So, I'm looking to cover that. Because that's just the logical targets, just standard MGI.
Yep.
And I want to hold these 2 lots for new highs. And if we do make a new high, then I'll look for an entry to get into a full size, back into a full size, add to that trade, and look for that continuation.
Yeah, as you all listen, as you all dutifully listen to the next episode of our podcast, you can look back on this day and see exactly what we're up to. Oh yeah.
Hey, Lito makes a good point. 1,100 watching, 1,800 in the comp, 500 likes.
It's really bad.
Dude, they're busy.
Yeah, they must be super busy.
They're busy, man.
Well, that was a fumble, not reversing.
Dude, this thing is ripping.
Yep.
Somebody said we're going to need to put a little bear icon next to XYZ and Nick's usernames? Can you guys do that in production?
Yeah, we're still trying to. I'm still trying to short. I'm not currently short, but it has to be shorts because you guys are both long, right? Stowe's in the lead. It has to be shorts because he's long.
Oh, I'm long. We're getting ES to 78.
I'm surprised it hasn't hit that yet.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling with.
It's like doing it the worst way possible.
Well, my friend Michael calls this SMT, I think. I'm still not entirely sure what that means or how to use it, but
he's your friend now.
Him?
Yeah, Big Mike. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know Big Mike.
Still's like, yo, my boy.
Andres, I know I called 56. This is the problem with trading a little against the way I normally do, which is, like I said, I would have already probably be sitting on the porch at this point. So me continuing to trade, try to find reversals, try to climb my way back out of this is
porch time.
Is going to be tough for me.
If there's one thing Nick
at one point, I was down. I had $3,500. I think was my account balance low. That's how upside down I got this morning and all the technical problems that I had.
I can't believe you tried to use a different platform.
Yeah, you guys make fun of me. That's fine. You know what? I went for a different strategy. It blew up in my face because things broke. You know what? But I'm still here and I made a comeback, back to zero.
Right, baby.
So you know what?
You know what? These nuts, right? I don't know.
Family show.
They're not going to clip that. They're not going to clip that.
No.
Family show.
They're rejecting these 57s again. Man.
Is
if
that
somebody
a poor high?
had it's V range, it's the V range high.
Yeah,
it is a poor high. Yeah, for sure.
What's a poor high?
Nick, we're not answering that.
I know. I just am trying to summon the Stowe clip.
He was trying to trigger the clip.
Oh, what's a poor high? Do we have a clip?
I don't know. Let's not put too much pressure on production today. They've already got enough going on.
Brains like melting backstage.
Yeah. Poor low is the same. It's just the opposite.
How fast can they pull it up?
Poor highs don't exist. That's why I didn't make a clip for this.
Poor highs are temporary.
Poor lows are forever. So you want to know what a poor low is? It's basically just a bunch of equal lows that have not been breached and reclaimed yet. And it's also something that frustrates the hell out of me. So there's that too.
That's perfect.
That's right, baby. All right. So there you go, kids. Every time you ask that, that's getting played.
If you do actually want to know what the poor high and poor low is, you can go listen to Painting the Tape. There is actually, it's in the description of one of the episodes. It's MGI, poor highs and poor lows. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Leah, would you add on a pullback to new highs?
Woo!
Here's how I would add. If we break out and make a new high and pull back to part of this range that we would be breaking out from. So like if you zoom out a little bit, I don't know how to work this dang application, but if we break out from these highs, right? And we, if I wish I could just keep the charts up there. If we have this breakout up here, and then pull back, it's hard to, I don't know what I'm doing on this application. So
can, if anybody wants to clip that for my birthday, that'd be awesome. If anybody needs a good birthday present for Stowe, just clip Leo saying that he doesn't know what he's doing, please. Thank you.
No, that I'm giving the people what they want. They want juicy clips where they can be like, "Whoa, here is Leo saying he doesn't know what he's doing."
Reddit is eating this up right now.
Reddit is loving today, by the way.
Reddit, if you are loving this today, hit the like button.
Yes. If you're hating this, hit the
if you
like
don't hit the
button.
like button, everyone's just going to start making money or something.
Oh, that would be XYZ and Nick.
It certainly isn't me.
Yeah, Nick, you still trying to short?
So I'm still in my short.
Oh, all right.
Probably should have.
There we go.
Once again, try to short the NQ poor high. That seemed very foolish, but I would have loved that.
My data just did something weird.
Also
Maybe it's my
me.
turn. Nice.
Nick and XY have the bear emojis.
The Reddit post has 690,000 likes.
Nice, Kevin. Yes. Thank you for getting my Flight of the Conchords reference. Amazing show. Great show. That's why I like our team so much. They have similar nerdery senses of humor as me. They make me feel like a normal person sometimes, which is nice. So that's cool.
What show are you guys talking about?
Flight of the Conchords. Old
Have you guys
HBO
seen
show.
Alien Earth?
I
No.
just started that.
That's actually why I slept at 12 yesterday, because I wanted to finish the last.
I was very confused through like halfway through the first episode, but it's good.
I'm watching that Navy SEAL thing right now. What the hell was that thing called again?
Oh, Terminalist, the Dark Wolf
Lone
one
Wolf?
with
Yeah.
with Tim Riggins.
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's pretty good.
Hey, are you gonna watch the Guinness show? I think Netflix is coming out with a show based on like the Guinness Empire or something. I don't know how real it is, but I just saw from the creators of Peaky Blinders, and I was in instantly.
Ooh, okay, yep. I'm good. Don't need anything else. I will also
Love
be
that
in.
show, man.
Yeah, me too.
It was so good. Yeah, it's a Guinness version. I guess the family that created Guinness, the beer.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay,
And
yeah,
apparently
I
it
will
was like
1,000% be in.
Yeah, some crime stuff or whatever.
I love all that stuff from that era. Like, I also really love the Gangs of New York movie a lot. I have watched that a billion times, but like, I love the beginning of the 1900s, like weird Wild West meets Industrial Revolution time period, and all the wacky crime that went on in that. What was that other one that was on HBO? Boardwalk Empire, also awesome.
Somebody in the chat that knows how to use the Ninja web app. I may need a lesson someday.
Oh yeah, the studio's awesome, Sean. I agree. I'm with you.
I did enjoy that too.
Yeah, very cool.
Feel fun, just kind of like witty humor, and yeah, I love the celebrity cameos were fun. Like that was a good show.
Really interesting filmmaking too.
That was cool how they shot it.
Yeah,
like the cinematography is great. There's a lot of one shots.
Yeah. All right, full size NQ here at previous day low.
You're going here? Wow.
Prayers, please.
Bro,
I'm praying on your downfall.
Mike F, yes. Tim Riggins, you can easily figure out my age by that reference.
starting to look more and more like a double distribution characteristic day.
Yeah. What time is it? We got 8 minutes to the turn.
There cannot be anyone. I'm seeing people down in the chat. There cannot be anyone down more badly than I am right now. Ain't no way.
I'm cautiously adding one lot, and I'll add more if we start to get a push. I kind of want to, I want to keep my price advantage here.
Yeah, right.
So I don't want to add too much and have to flatten out of a trade that I might not otherwise.
All right, John and Frank, you've got me beat for now. I'll get there. I'll get
I have
there.
a good entry in ES. I'm still holding the short.
Nick really is holding for zero.
Well, I mean, it's
he does not believe in that gap.
Like, I'm just going to let this ride for the hot second unless NQ decides it wants to go punch into 700s.
Engineer
I also will
Bearson's on
happily
24.
reset and just flatten everything if I get back to break even. All right. Let's try this again.
Let's be
Are you at
real.
break even?
No, I'm like 800, 900 away.
Nice. Dude, that guy that's up 4K is probably up like 8K by now.
He's got to be. Someone is
He's
putting on
gonna
a
double
clinic
his
right
account.
now.
He's
All
probably
right. Well,
doubled it already at this
they
point.
pulled VPOC up here in Q to 620.
Yeah. Yeah, this is being annoying. It's getting wiggly.
Is this the up wiggle or the down wiggle stuff?
I don't know. It's just the wiggle, actually. I don't know what it's doing. I mean, they're
The mystery
obviously
wiggle?
they're putting the offer, they're pressing the offer on, but I might have to flatten here and find a new position. We lost that 660 guy. That's a little disappointing.
Rest in peace.
London always doing this 5-minute closed madness.
$10.
Oh yeah, we have the euro close here.
Fed speaker.
Yeah, not till 1, huh? So maybe that'll give us some volatility into the afternoon. That'll be nice.
Be cool if it stays this way. At the very least, it's not too bad.
All right, I'm back in full size here.
Nice spot, Leo. Way better. Way more patient.
No time
Kept
for
your-
patience today, Stowe.
Kept your good position, too. Which
Yeah, I
like.
mean, if we rebid this rotation up,
Job, if you're in here, please move the pivot now that we're below it. Thank you.
The only thing you can do about the pivot is delete it.
It can't hurt you.
I like it when it's in my favor, though. So I don't want to get rid of it.
there's some bids coming in here at 600. So they can't hold it. Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Got my finger on the flatten button.
Let's see. ES is pushing 2. It needs a breather. Previous week value area low at 66.53.
Wow, very angry sell meets very happy bid.
A love story.
ES loses this spot though. We could get a nice little puke.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat wanted like a 30-point move in ES lower.
I like this is the spot. If we kind of lose, I would say 54s to 50s, like it could be heading back towards the lows. But I don't know. Depends what the option guys want to do.
Is Gamma in the room today?
With us?
It's pretty wide today, to be honest. Would imagine that overnight may have changed some positioning a little bit. Because, you know, we're in the window of weakness. It's in the room with us.
Dude, that sounds really scary. What is that?
I have no idea. People just like
The
to say it
window of
on Twitter.
weakness.
Okay.
There's still buyers here.
Minute and a half. Yep. There's buyers down here too. The previous week value area low on ES. So for those reasons. But we're kicking up against that VWAP now. Need to get through them. Reloading 54.
How many
this-
lots is full size?
5.
5 on each MES and MNQ. Yeah, Deli knows the window of weakness is actually bullish.
Hope this helps. Thanks, Deli. What's up, homie?
Hope this helps.
I was thinking that all day yesterday. I was like, sell-offs also bullish. Hope this helps.
I bought 3 AS now, so I'm basically almost to max clip. I just think this is a great spot to, this kind of that decision point. Where if we're going to stay up here in this upper range,
Yep.
this is where they kind of need to hold it.
Okay, there's the turn. Thank you.
Oh, London close.
Yeah, push it, boys.
Bunch of sellers down there, you know what I mean?
Push it, boys. That'll flip. Okay, let's go.
You heard it. You heard it, chat. Big Cat has declared, let's go. That means
All
let's
right,
go.
so again, just normal strategy for me, covering as we push up into what I think will be resistance, a prior day low. It's been chopped around a lot. It's also the VPOC.
660 guy. Damn it.
So I'm gonna cover. Oh, I over covered on that. I'm having trouble with these hotkeys, but all right. So now I have only one NQ. Looks like it might have been a pretty decent decision though.
That 660 guy. The
down
60
to-
guy on ES said, no, thank you for now.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 on each. So I'm just gonna hold this and just wait for new information. I might even just flatten this out just to reset. Because we did tag that resistance and pushed away from it.
Whoop. Hey up. Stack the bid. Push it up there. That's right. Don't get pushed around by this 660 guy. You better than this.
Oh, Deli, come on. You couldn't have said that yesterday.
Sweeten the pot for the competition. Winner of
Oh,
4 gets a first class
baby.
ticket.
I mean,
Damn.
all right, fine.
All right, everyone sit up.
Nixon.
Everyone sit up.
So it's like
Lean forward.
Little
we're
does
sitting up in
Deli
the chair
know,
now.
I'm flying 4 people, so
Sick.
you'll be
Sick.
paying first class for 4. No, actually 5.
I know Deli's rooting for me because it's the shortest flight.
That's why he's saying it now.
Yeah, he's like, Stowe's winning. All right, I'll throw that
Yeah,
first
I
class
think
ticket
a
in.
lock.
It's only
I
2
think
hours.
It's a lock. All right, tell him.
Got to get over this. Got to get over this 625 guy. Or just get up. Just get over there. I've held this into much drawdown, so that's been annoying.
DZ, you
Where's
having
the,
a good time?
Here, hang on, let me see that. Who's doing what? All right. I can catch up. Ain't no thing but a chicken
How
wing.
far are you guys right now?
Huh?
How far are
I
you
don't
from
know.
Stowe?
I'm
I'm
like
at-
$400 away from Stowe.
Yeah, I'm down to 500 at the moment. I was up to 8 for a second, but pressed the highs, gave some back.
Game is hard.
You all had him picked. You all had XYZ picked.
I think
70%.
Leo's upset about that, guys. We should have a counter. How many times he brings it up?
Hey man, it's fun.
It's a good
I
time.
just don't want to be last, so I got to beat Nick.
It's the
I need
Bears versus the
Thursday- I
Bears
need
right now.
Thursday to
Bulls
do
versus
its thing.
Bulls. Bears
Do you
versus
guys-
Bears.
Do y'all really think that I'm serious?
Leo's trying to beat Stowe.
The chat is like, Leo's in his feelings. Like, I'm laughing. We're having a good time.
Never
It's all
forget.
good.
That's right, Cooper.
All good.
Never forget the betrayal.
It's so funny.
Phoenix is loyal. I respect that, man. He said he was riding with Nick, and he still is.
I appreciate it. Just may not work out well for everybody.
Hey, how are you guys doing, by the way?
Dude, I'm down.
I'm down
4,500.
Like,
do you have an
$700.
account left still?
I still have an account. I'm fine. I'm green.
Okay.
Not green on the day, but I'm still in a green trade. So
I'm down 4,500.
God, they just did not want to break that low.
We call this a piss missile.
That's right. That's right, baby.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not down. I'm not down 4,500. I'm just kidding.
Dude, you can tell the chat anything, and they're like, "Oh my god, are you serious?"
All right, back here to the pivot on ES again. The 4-6 is in the way.
The mission to 78 still intact.
Yes.
I mean, that's 2 attempts over
Whoa.
there. They gotta do it now, right?
All right, there's a new high and Q. Let's see if we keep pushing. We're down to 1.
Got a bit of a man. This seller's up there at the 57.
This NQ high is like disgusting.
Relentless. The
Well,
V-range.
they popped it.
I know, but like that was all they got. Couple ticks.
Are you still short, Nick? Are you?
I'm still shorty. Yes,
Should
I'm
you
short
still
from
be
70s.
talking shit at this point?
I'm still short. I mean, I'm not having a good time, so
Shorts are not having a good time. No.
could have just been hitting the reverse button and
But if Nick's still
consolidation and had a good time.
If Nick's still short, I kind of want to get short again too.
You know, like I always say, one of my famous sayings: "If it ain't easy, I don't want it." So,
Yours?
Oh man.
another one of my favorite sayings: "Go big, go small, or use your max allotted position size at all times."
I believe that. I believe that.
Oh my goodness.
Nick, where's your stop? Maybe I'll get in there.
It's not the worst idea.
Pax is gonna freak out. I'm just trying to summon Uncle Pax into the chat. If that's what I'm trying to do.
You haven't been talking to the market.
Stowe did not make that up.
He's gonna come in out of nowhere.
I'm gonna be in a headlock in like 10 seconds.
He's gonna start Twitter Spaces right now. I want to make one thing clear.
Uncle Pax, where you at? They should have let us have guest speakers. We could have put. I bet we could fit like 8 people on this screen, right? Realistically.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. I got Deli going. That's good. Let's go. That's some buying. There we go. As long as this blue team stays on sides, this is looking good. I'm happy with this. We're above the pesky V range.
We're on it. I wouldn't say we're above it.
Well, mine's at 648, so our V range
648.
Yeah.
Did you pay for data?
Yes. I'm all up to date.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You have the wrong level.
Oh well, we can talk about it later. It's close enough.
No, it's not,
close
because
enough for
my V range
horseshoes.
was high of day for 44 hours today.
Well, your level's a little better, so I don't know. Maybe that's just part of the game. Maybe Leo gets the better. Maybe you coded
Better
that
levels?
yourself. Yeah.
Everyone's got their own, right? It's my level. It's your level.
Yes. I like how I get to be like, this is how maniacally evil I feel by myself every day rooting for Long. So I'm glad I get to share that with all of you at the same time before I get on. Yes. Good. Good. Oh, yes. Leo, you still full size?
ES needs to do
No,
it now.
I shaved it down to 1 and I didn't do anything else. So I'm just in 1. So if you're full size, I'm not going to catch up to you.
If you guys haven't already signed up, it's not too late.
You
can sign up right now, start at
and
zero
beat me.
balance, and be ahead of many, many people.
You don't get the trade. Just sign
Yeah,
up.
secret strategy.
You'll probably beat us.
Crad says Stowe's ability to stick in a trade is insane. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
have my
it
money
is.
on
It is
Stowe, man.
madness. Remember, you too can be irrational. Actually, accidentally covered that.
That's a
Being
new one.
irrational is free.
You too can be irrational.
Yep.
You should put that in the course.
I think I did. Honestly, I did say that. I was going through like when I would buy continuation and when I would not be willing to buy. And I was like, yeah, I would rather buy this price over here that's higher as opposed to this price over here that's lower. And I know that doesn't make any logical sense, but it's true. It's just, I think it's important to just be the insanity that you want to see in the world. And if you can do that consistently, you can have a pretty fun life. Ooh, Red October's a hater. It's possible. I mean, not trading is a strategy. If you just want to keep your 5,000 balance, that's a strategy.
You just got to make like even $5 and you'll skyrocket in the rankings.
Now, Phoenix
So
says...
let me know when this thing is, when they're done buying, all right?
Okay, I'll let you know. I'm telling you, man, you got another...
Hey, let's see. Let's see.
No, it has to be short-term.
4 hours from now, we'll let you know.
Yep.
That's when they'll be done.
We're at least getting to 78. We're filling this gap.
We're going to go to 7:30 in NQ.
That's cool. I like that. I like that call too. That's the European opening range also. So
it's the weekly mid.
Nice. I love it. I love the confluence, Leo. Perfect.
Prior day close is also at 7:40. So that would be, getting back to yesterday's close would also be a good target. XYZ
Apple
positive
butter.
or negative?
Trying to short everything.
XYZ positive or negative?
Dude, I'm down like 4,700, Shanta. Someone give me a banger trade right now.
The poly market is going off right now. Damn, this David guy's still doing good. He's still got $4,300.
John Doe, you wouldn't believe it. This whole time I thought I was in the arena account. Turns out it's my real account.
Damn, man. Top 15 is all above 3K. Nice job, guys. Somebody's got a strategy.
ES repaired its poor high. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So that's good.
ES about to close its gap.
78.
Yep. actually going to get out there. Cover that. Oh, baby. Chat, I must also confess that I have been using my NinjaTrader app also this whole time. It feels good, man. It feels good.
I'm gonna sell the ES long and just leave the NQ as a runner for higher. I mean, it's up like 75 points, but I may add to this NQ trade. That's kind of probably what I'm going to do, is leverage that. If we get back to 57s, now that we've broken out of that range, I want to buy it. I want to buy it on a retest.
I am completely
that's
flat.
the idea. You're flat.
I got
Is it
nothing.
illegal if they don't close the gap here by now?
They got all day. They got all day. There is this node. I can't show it because my high time frame NQ chart isn't up, but on the rolling 5-day, this 650 to 680 is an LVN that we just got through on this last push. And so if this holds just this area, this definitely has potential to go back into like
they're asking what gap? What gap?
What do you mean what gap?
Well, they're saying what gap in ES? Well, ES traded
They'll call the
to
gap police.
the 678 was yesterday's low.
Yeah.
And so we got to close the gap to 678.
Yeah, we're talking about RTH gaps here. Yeah, that's 680.
678.
Hot. $11.46. BH says we're not closing.
Phoenix is 100% correct. Just wanted to point that out. You, sir, are a genius.
Real man of genius. I've had like possibly triple the coffee.
I can tell
of a usual day.
I can tell.
Pumped.
I can tell.
I'm sure my wife is like, "What the hell is he doing down there?"
Just say I'm winning.
Rondo's got what plants crave.
It's got electrolytes.
All right, get through this 95 guy and splash this 7. Go get him.
Did you stay at a Holiday Inn last night, Stowe?
Yeah, I'm not an expert, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. 5, 7 up there.
Are you able to post your ESDOM? Tried to DM you, but I'm not verified on X.
Just spend your $7. You got to pay Elon to get the ESDOM. That's the rules.
It's already posted. I don't know. What do you mean? It's out there. Trump speaks while meeting with Erdogan at the White House.
Okay. Who's Erdogan?
Trump says Erdogan is a tough man.
He's a very important guy still.
Is he?
Kinda, yeah.
Is he a market
I'd say
maker?
so. More important. More important.
All right.
The leader of Turkey.
Just a tiny bit more important than a market maker.
That's Erdogan. That's not Aragon.
Bro, what? You're the same guy that says LMNT.
I'm just
What
spelling
are you
something
talking
that's
about?
written on a can. Also, man, I hope those things get here. I am parched right now.
Big on turkey futures.
There's turkey futures?
Wife changing money.
Oh, boy,
that
I will be
that
quickly
is
stealing
rich.
that. That's very
That
nice.
is a rich one.
Damn.
Damn.
Erdogan, yes, thank you.
Damn.
Damn, that is so good.
That is good. You guys are the best.
I do know who Aragorn is, for sure. My Lord of the Rings nerdery knows no bounds.
Turkey rebranded. Turkey. Turkey rebranded to Turkey.
Hey. We're just stuck here, huh? World's fairest price ever?
Well, there's 200 on the offer between 99 and 700.
Mm-hmm.
So that correlates with the ES gap close. So maybe there's somebody up there in NQ wanting to give a little liquidity on the offer. Is lunch in 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Are you guys always this funny?
Yes.
Believe it or not.
Surprisingly, yes.
Believe it or not, we are.
Yes, thank you, Howard. Thank you for
If you
noticing.
have not actually checked out us in the afternoon to trade the close, you're missing some wild entertainment in the afternoon.
And the best part about it is too many people take us way too seriously.
Correct.
Typically when that happens to us, we pile on even harder. So
Hey, Deli. I have an idea. You said the winner gets first class to Florida. Can the loser be forced to drive?
That would be horrifying for XY.
Oh,
I think I need to start right now.
That's what you would, yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Let me get in the car. I can trade on mobile, right?
Loser has to
That
drive.
sucks.
You'll pay mileage, right, Crudele?
Can he at least cover gas?
30 cents a mile.
XY, that's like
take the Greyhound.
That's like 10K.
Yeah, I need gas money for sure.
Take Uber Black. If he drives
Boy, I've
cameras.
spent some money on commissions today. Holy Moses.
Oh, he's in. He'll rent him a compact car too. A Geo Metro from California to Florida.
Oh,
I'm a Ford Pinto kind of guy.
I love a Geo Metro. I had a Geo in high school. I love that freaking car.
Why am I not surprised?
That was
I know, I was gonna say, you know, that is.
Oh my god, that's what.
Definitely,
you know
a
what?
Stowe car.
If you're a Prius guy, you're a Pinto guy. That's just how
and
life
a Metro
works.
guy. Yep.
I don't make the rules. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
You'd be faster in a golf cart.
What's our range now? Okay. All right. Well, we're at the ADR.
I don't know. Your range is pretty good. Like you can go from low to really high. I think you have the biggest range.
1152.
The best range.
Yeah, I mean he's a singer. He has the biggest like vocal
Actually,
range.
I don't really have a good vocal range.
Why do you? I was trying to give you like hype you up.
Nah.
Stowe's locked in right now.
Yeah, I'm locked in. Sorry.
Did you buy these highs?
I'm trying to. I got 2 on right now. I need a
I guess
little.
I could look.
Bit of a pullback, but
Alex, the pigs mean that we are perpetually on the wrong side of the market. It's a bear.
They're bears.
It's a bear. It means we need this thing to sell.
Since my
There it
initial
is. They're
long off the
bears.
low, I have clearly just been trying to fade this next move.
Nick and I need the market to go down.
Yeah, a new low would be encouraging.
Hey, did you guys see the survey results on more four-way streams? It was 92%.
that's awesome.
Big demand.
Wait, so people voted against it?
No, they want it.
8%. You said
Only
92%. There's 8%.
8% said no. Yeah. They're on
Who are those
Reddit.
8% that doesn't
Guess
want
what?
that?
8%.
They're on Reddit.
You
It's
did.
the Reddit
Yeah, I
guys.
guess that's the Reddit crew.
All right,
This is
I'm
this,
adding.
this is this high time frame LVN I'm trying to get to hold here.
I'm adding here.
All right.
All righty.
Dude, that went fast.
Well, we're going to be back in the afternoon.
I got to mail XY this bread in the meantime.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good one. I think it's a good batch, XY.
Logan, I tried to warn you guys.
Yeah, I've been
Tried to warn you guys.
lowering the expectations on anyone choosing me too. One and done kind of guy.
Czar's still in your corner. It's
No,
not over.
Czar's loyal though.
It's not over.
Nick's got a loyalist too. I think Phoenix.
Yo,
What's up, Jim?
Hey, Jim.
guys, I'm looking at the leaderboard right now. Stowe is doing it.
Where's Stowe?
Where's Stowe at?
Don't jinx me.
Where's he at?
I'm seeing 820, 847.
All right. I got some work to do.
Leo's catching up though.
high.
You did a good job of bailing yourself out. I got to give you credit for that.
Yeah, I had all kinds of. I had platform issue, and then my internet went out. I had to reboot.
There was
All
a
kinds of-
tornado. There was a thunderstorm. His sink
Shut
was
up.
Truck
leaking.
drove into his office.
Shut your mouth.
Leo's a solid green at 300. Nick's got some work to do.
Yeah,
He
nobody's
back
taking.
Not
$2,600.
ideal.
You guys aren't taking a nap today. I guarantee you that.
1, 2, 3.
Well, ideally, I could just sit in a short until the market closes.
Well,
that your plan?
I can't even see
we
XY on the screen. I don't know
Continue
where
to
he's
trend
at.
higher.
Wow.
Well, we have a second place person in the chat.
Really?
Second place.
He says, "I'm second. End the comp, please."
Dude, that's
Oh,
awesome.
Nice.
So
Nice work.
Cronoon, that would be Cronoon.
I
This is in second
took the
place.
handicap for the challenge.
Engineer Bear is kicking ass too. I was trying to match names with chat names, and it's impossible to do because it scrolls too fast.
Yeah.
But if you're participating, everybody, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, thank you.
They could still enter, right? It's not
Uh,
too late.
Did they
That's
close it? I don't know. Who
I
knows?
don't know. You got to. I mean, the catching up's going to be hard. David's ripping it right now. D. David. Wow.
What's the highest right now?
4,365 bananas.
That's so sick.
Dude, that guy's
Yeah.
like doubling the account.
Right now, this first class seat though seems very compelling.
I mean, it really is a testament to the power of micros that somebody was able to pull that off. Like, there's no other way
Mhm.
there's no other way around that. That's insane. That's awesome. Awesome work.
Some good work.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She
Well, you
might be
guys,
at 8 by end of day.
yeah, maybe we'll see how we move. But you guys all did a great job this morning. You know, you're going to be back this afternoon, I believe. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Who's going to be like going to lunch, taking a break, or who's going to be like banging away?
I ain't leaving.
You
I'm not leaving
what?
My goal is to not finish last, so I'm going to keep working here.
All right, that's fair. Leo's thinking lunch, though. I could tell.
Yeah.
No, I'm not leaving.
No,
Yep.
that's what I was thinking. I can go back to bed.
I got a little nappy nap.
I'm short. I'm going to bed. Anyway, gentlemen, awesome for sure. Great job today. I'm looking forward to this afternoon. Rooting for all four of you guys. Rooting for
Thanks, my
everybody in the
friend.
chat. Everybody listening to NinjaTrader Live. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the subscriptions. We're getting close, 150K. We're getting really close, everybody. Thank you for sharing socials and all that good stuff. We appreciate you for sure. I'm going to grab the screen right now, guys. I'm going to do a really quick edge report on Treasury bonds, and then we're going to call it a morning.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, chat. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks.
All right,
See you guys.
Bye.
Wow, that was awesome. Those guys are, if anything, entertaining and knowledgeable. So we're lucky to have them. 30-year Treasury bonds really quickly here. This market is selling off like more than I thought. It's a nice healthy sell-off after that FOMC ellipse I have drawn up here on the chart. We broke trend line several days ago. Moving average, key moving average 8 EMA is really sloping down negatively right now. 21 is kind of sideways, probably wanting to catch up a little bit. Big red candle today, hitting that 50% retracement. We're below 38.1% retracement, by the way, in the dailies. That's a big deal. And this rectangle over here, no idea why that rectangle's there, so we're going to delete it. This is looking bearish as well. Cash yields now are up to 4.78 last time I checked, which was a couple of minutes ago. And remember, we were approaching 5 when we were way down here. So this is selling off. This is definitely a hawkish peak of what is going on, not only with the FOMC, but with the Treasury and everything else. Intraday, just to kind of take a peek at what's happening here. Nice point of control, finally established. Right before the initial balance yesterday at 116.13. Notice how it shifted down now. It shifted down almost a half a handle to 116.02. That's where price happiness was, except now we got a little bit of a competition here for a competing point of control south of the 116 handle at 115.31. So bonds are on the move down. It's the way it is. S1 maybe today. I don't know. Maybe we're going to settle down a little bit and kind of gravitate to that point of control. At least Jack's won at 1600. So I just wanted to point that out. On the 30-year U.S. Treasury bonds, it is on my mind. That is the morning edge report. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Nick, Stowe, XYZ, Leo. You guys are awesome as usual. And whoever was those 8% that said no more four-way streams, we got to have a conversation. Send me an email, give me a phone call. We'll talk about it. You guys are awesome together. So I can't wait to do another one of these. Having said all that, folks, relax. Unless you're trading through lunch, we will see you at 2:30 East Coast time.